Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookians. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Relays video blog. I'm Airy Sky. So, I got a couple updates for you all. One is apparently my moderator, Joe, isn't subscribed to me because Joe turned around and said send him the link to my YouTube vid. And he's a moderator. He should have subscribed to my channel instead of, But anyways, enough about Joe. So this morning I went ahead and watched some videos. I got out of bed really early because I took a nap last night, about 5 hours. I've been lack of sleep. I know moderator Pee Wee's worried about my health, and I thank her again for the birthday presents. And she told me to take a nap, but I got work to do. I got a couple stories for you this morning. To put some perfume on too. I don't want to smell. My cousin-in-law is always telling me jokingly she can smell me from Portland. So last night I went to talk to my cousin-in-law about the my video and said, hey, I'm going to handle stimulus and stuff. I think what's happening is she's upset that President Trump said an executive order, and the Democrats, no offense, she didn't want to get into politics, won't update her computer program in Oregon. They're out antiquated so much that they don't have the money to upgrade the computers, and they don't have money to give unemployment. So my cousin's sitting in limbo. Maybe she's worried about her truck payment or food or whatever. I don't know. She's not talking to me. I worry about her, but as you all know, there's not a damn thing I can do about it. People say, oh, well, yeah, you can do this and you can do that and you can do this. Yes, I could, but why would I? The American people are suffering, including her. Now, even Republicans are angry. Well, a lot of Republicans, okay, are angry. And I'm going to talk about that for a minute. A lot of Republicans are angry because, Trump came out with an executive order for unemployment, and the blue states won't implement it. Most of the red states won't. They're saying there's no money for it. So then Trump says, well, I'll implement something. We'll pay all the money up front, $400, until September, if you guys update your computers. Again, you got to update the computers. Well, how do you update the computers when the computers aren't working, So to me, it's sad. It is the freaking saddest thing I've ever seen. So again, I say they're playing politics. Now, last night I was called a Republican. As I said, I am not a Republican or Democrat. I don't agree with the current people. All right. Now, people think, oh, well, I'm for Trump. I'm not. Matter of fact, a lot of people turn around and complain. And that is, really stupid. The people accuse me of being Republican. I am a person that's just a person, and I don't like people accusing me of being Republican when, frankly, I will tell you what I was thinking this morning, okay? I was watching some videos that moderator Pee Wee gave me about uh, politics, things from various places like CNN and Fox. And I usually don't watch Fox. I find Fox to me kind of stupid, just listening to someone say, well, to me, I'm trying to stay neutral, okay? Now, people think I'm Republican because I keep saying, well, my vote's private. It is. Voting is a private thing. I mean, literally, it is one of the sacred private things you can do in your life is to vote. You don't need to tell people who you vote for. I mean, literally, we got into voting debates this week with my teacher, and that, was saying he won't do it because it's against his religion. and he's Canadian. So I'm like, you know what? If you, but he doesn't even focus on, uh, you know, um, talking about it. He'll just sit there and listen to people, but he won't actually um, deal with it. He's just like, yeah, I'm not voting, so what the hell? I can listen to people, but I'm not getting involved. And to me, that's fine and dandy. But to me, when I talk about my vote thing, I want to talk about, people say, oh, well, if you don't vote Biden or if you don't vote Trump, if you don't vote Bernie, you must be anti-sentiment and, whatever. To me, my vote is sacred. Okay. No one needs to know who I'm voting for. I mean, last night I was talking to my sister, okay, pro-Trump, all the way. And she said, if Trump loses, there's going to be a civil war in the country. I'm sorry, but what shit burger are you being fed? Because the shit burger is pretty damn bad. Hello, Kentucky. Oh, everyone knows his executive orders implemented. Good morning, by the way, or good afternoon. Well, yeah, exactly. And I was just watching an article today from CNBC, uh, Kentucky Tofu, who said that Trump's going to lose Florida. Whoever holds Florida and wins Florida is the one that's going to be president. I'm sorry. I used to be told that whoever controls Texas will control the White House. That's the thing. I was always taught that whoever controls Texas controls, And by the way, I do want to say for the record that I was very disgusted the other day when I was listening to the Attorney General. Okay, I'm pro-gun. I'm for the Second Amendment, where this lady turned around and right before the election is filing against the NRA. Literally, she's filing against the NRA, which reminds me, I need to check something. Okay, that's right. So I just need to make sure I got the right column. Sometimes I talk too much and I forget about my, column. Where's the eBay column? Oh, right here. Cool. So basically, I wanted to share that with you all. And, is the right before the election, she's filing. Oh, they're corrupt. They're corrupt bastards. We want to destroy the NRA. The NRA is the biggest Second Amendment protector of the country. It'd be like turning around and saying, we're not going to give in to the American people due to the fact that the American people are hurting. Sorry to say, but if you're going to go ahead and take away guns just because you're a Democratic attorney general, then there's a problem. And I think that guns, are good to protect the American people. All right. I support, look, let me put it to you this way. Okay. I'm not Republican. But if I had to choose a party, as I told my father, it'd be more Libertarian or Green Party over that. Libertarians more because I say don't tread on me. And that's the thing. I'm not going to allow the American people to, not to tread on them. I love all of you, and yet people think I'm pro-Republican when I'm not. The Republican Party's not doing anything. Look at history. It was the Republicans, by the way, the Republicans that brought out the massive Great Depression. I just watched a series of Great Depression videos in the last 3 days, and I can tell you we're going down that path again. The Republicans are doing it. They are more worried about their stock market than they are the American people. They've been bailing out airlines. That money could have went to take care of the unemployment. They're bailing out cruise lines. That money could be taken care for the American people. They're bailing out Wall Street. That money could be. The banks, the Federal Reserve is printing more money and trying to stabilize it. But when they can't stabilize it and they stop printing money, that's when the banks are going to freaking crash. Well, the thing is right now they say Donald Trump's has less than 130 electoral college by today, and Biden's got like 349 or something. So, give or take, Kentucky Tofu, I'm telling you, literally, the American people are watching the shit hit the fan. And I'm sorry to say, out of love for everyone, but shit's going to hit the fan. And when it does, we're going to watch the entire country go down the toilet and fast. And that's where I see things right now. I mean, literally, if unemployment people don't get paid and these executive orders are bogus and fake and nothing can be passed and the Democrats are challenging it, he's going to use the Democrats to say, look, they're challenging it. My executive orders are legal. Fortunately, the problem is it doesn't put money in the pockets of the American people, which I'm worried about, and they're all going to go fucking homeless. 40 million of them. And then what if he turns around and decides to rally up the African Americans and roll them all up, put them in camps? I mean, we don't know what each party can do. I mean, literally, I watched a speech today, a speech, mind you, and the speech was disgusting. Basically, turned around uh, Kentucky Tofu, and it was basically praising Harris. Now, and let me put it to you this way, okay? You guys turn around, right? And you're like, oh well, it's cool, it's great, right? Let me put it this way: it's not cool, my friend. When they say they chose a black woman for president, she looks more white than black. You'd have to use a black face makeup to pull it off. I mean, literally, and he had to choose her. You know why he chose her? I read many reports, and again, my complete accuracy is right. He chose her because the American people, when 40 million people lose homelessness, they're going to go straight on the socialist bandwagon to get money because they have no money. I called it myself when I said Kamala Harris will be the next vice president's choice. And Biden today said, or in yesterday's campaign discussion, he says Kamala Harris will be the next vice president, will be. Now, I'm not for Donald Trump. I'm not for Biden. Everyone knows I'm going to go to my ballot box. And Chloe today was bitching to me. So I told Chloe, look, I'm going third candidate. I'm not going to choose Biden. I mean, look, I'm not choosing Trump either. The reason, I'm doing what I'm doing is this. The American people are suffering. And yet no one's getting off their ass to do anything. We're going into a depression. 40 million people will be homeless. Then what? When they have no, they can get government help. But right now there's no extra government money to pay for these benefits. Literally, the American people are suffering. So, yeah. So basically, I want to talk about that. I also want to talk about the American people suffering. I mean, I'm unhappy that I'm being put on a hot plate here. Oh, I'm accused of being a Republican or whatever. Look, I've accused a lot of these people not going back to work. There's Republicans that are sitting there hurting because they have no job to go to, but, the states are furloughed. They can't go to the work programs to go in and apply for work. They're furloughed. So how do you get a job when they're furloughed? Blue states are thinking of closing the states up. In a red state, the virus is picking up everywhere. Now, Black Lives Matter, yes. I mean, literally, Kamala Harris had to say Black Lives Matter. Look, you don't see Kamala Harris saying white lives matter. She said, no, Black Lives Matter. And then she says, I'm a black, strong woman. I'm sorry, but you don't say that in a campaign speech. That would literally turn me off. It'd be like having a black trans woman going, I'm a strong woman. Yeah, well, on a campaign trail, you don't say that. That might just, that might just hurt 75% of the voters that think you're a great candidate. And then you say that. You're supposed to deal with the after effect possible. I mean, literally, they basically are shooting themselves in the foot. Now, yes, I've told moderator Pee Wee, moderator Joe, that my gut feeling is that Biden's going to be elected. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. But, talking to my inside sources who says that, and by the way, Chloe showed me last night on Facebook. Okay. She actually logged in to Facebook on my computer. And she showed me something that was the most screwiest thing in the world, okay? In the world of politics. Most transgendered people, 95% of them are going to vote Republican, either because they're post-operative, they think they're more female than the pre-operative, or they think Donald Trump's going to fix the American people. Well, let's just say Chloe got banned and called a TERF. Sorry to say, but if you get banned and being called a TERF, then that's too funny. Because, as you all know, I love you all dearly, and yet Chloe got banned. She basically called out, she basically got called out and called a TERF and a J.K. Rowling. Well, so be it.
I should have commented back. I was like, so that's who you think I am. Fine, I'll give you a free copy of the whole Harry Potter series. Read up.
So, she had to insult them, but the point is, the thing is the American people need right now not to worry about, whatever. There's a lot of transgender people out there, okay? There's a lot of them that are saying that Trump's destroying the country and they can't get their sex change paid for. The other problem is me and a couple moderators were emailing and there's no money for it. I had my inside source this morning who's on the Democratic side. I asked the question and they got back to me because they're on vacation. And they said, even if Biden gets in, there's no money. We're in a pandemic. You think we're going to drop everything to pay for Joe Schmo's sex change or a female to male sex change when we can't even supply food for our kids or housing with 40 million people? Some of these working class transgendered people are looking to be axed on homelessness. And these same transgendered people are saying that they're still going to vote for Biden or Trump. That doesn't matter if they're homeless. And to me, no one talks. He said, oh, we're going to rebuild the Affordable Cares Act. He said rebuild. No one knows what the hell they're freaking doing. That's the thing. And I'm getting tired of the play on words. I mean, literally, look, people say, oh, I'm against Hillary Clinton because she's a woman, or I was against Barack Obama because he was a black. No, I support black people. I'm not racist. I support all people, but right now I don't support either party. Like Gail said, vote them all out of office. Why? Because we need to vote the son of a bitches out of office. You sit there and you bitch to me about, oh, I'm pro-Trump. No, I'm not. When basically I get disgusted with the media. That's why I try to talk about stimulus checks. But again, the problem with stimulus checks is there is no money. The LGBT community has always learned to turn conservative. Most of the GOP is old-fashioned. That's the real reason, Kentucky Tofu. They're more of same-sex marriage is outlawed. They believe in the Holy Bible. They believe one man, one woman, not one man of one man, or one woman of one woman, or a man shouldn't become a woman. That's considered a biblical sin, or a woman shouldn't become a man. That's biblical sin. I mean, that's the reason why they hate it. They don't like same-sex marriages and adoptions for same-sex couples. Again, they think it warps the child's mind. Now, if you're hermaphroditic, you're entitled, in my opinion, to have surgery. But then you got these transgender people saying, well, if you're covering sex changes for the hermaphrodites and you have to give in, you're playing favorite. So instead, they cut straight down the middle and said, fuck you all. Well, yeah, I mean, look, Kamala Harris said that she supports Medicare for all. And, maybe that would work, but Medicare for all, as long as the trans people aren't pushing for sex changes and they're pushing for basic health or hormones therapy, fine. But to go and spend $500,000 to get a penis built, no. Or $250,000 to get your vagina? No. Or $30,000 for a boob job? No. I mean, literally, under certain grounds, yes. But I'm not anti-transgendered either. What I am is right now conservative for the taxpayer money, and more so the pandemic. We shouldn't just be rolling over for the transgendered people. I mean, the black transgendered people, no offense, are pushing and pushing and pushing, and the whites are pushing back, and I'm staying neutral. I mean, literally. I mean, I was at a farmer's market the other day. I think I told you this, Kentucky Fried Tofu. And this lady's trying to get me to drop in $100 bill for transgendered health care for African Americans. I said, no, you donate your $100 first, and then I'll just sit there and laugh because you donated. I'm not giving $100. Oh, well, it helps. It helps. Let me put it to you this way. Every $100 that I save goes towards my meat bill. They live. I'm going to survive. If these people have to go hungry because they either have to choose their health care for their sex change to correct their surgery status or to eat, I would choose food over anything. Well, their hormones are getting out of place because they're too expensive. Well, not my fucking problem. If I have to pay $300, they can pay $300. They don't have $300, not my problem. I mean, we're in a pandemic. I'm worried about the American people, and the trans community is worried about fucking sex changes, and the gays and lesbians are worried about same-sex marriages and civil rights and gay marriage with adoptions, being parents. If you don't have the money, you shouldn't be adopting a kid. Literally, if you don't have the money, so be it. You know. Well, right now, me and Chloe's med's $300 each, and we have to pay that every 6 months. $300. This 90. I'll get it.
I'll hand you the what?
Those pills. You take the pills. Yeah. My tummy meds. These are. This costed me $90. $1 a pill for 90 days supply. My nitro was like $50. Yeah. So prescription coverage went through the roof. Are you hermaphroditic or transgender? By the trans umbrella, they'll raise the rates to no end. Oh, is that done? Because I got to get this prepared for another round. With this thing, I'm trying to get dishes done. So they're all done today, and I'm not slacking. See, I'm trying to get the dishes done. This sink's kind of piled up a bit. And I know Joe always says something. Look, elective surgeries is elective, but the trans community, Kentucky Fried Tofu, turned around and said, look, you need to give us boob jobs. You need to remove our boobs. You need to remove our uterus. We need to be men. We need to be women. And under the Affordable Care Act, they were getting it done. And when the female to males were getting their breasts removed because they said it was medically necessary to fit their corrective gender, the trans women came out and said, look, if you're removing breasts for the trans men, then you need to give us breasts. So again, the elective surgery was about $30,000. Again, people think, I'm anti trans, but I'm not. It's about the taxpayers right now. We're in a pandemic. Doesn't anyone realize, Kentucky Fried Tofu, that they're what they want? They don't. They what they want should be put on hold while we're in a pandemic. Chloe understands. Chloe's not going to sit there and be like, "Yeah, I need my sex change right now. I'm going to kill myself." Blah blah blah. No, she knows we're in a pandemic. She knows there's no money. If there's about 60 million unemployed people off of work, and the insurance is failing, and they're trying to pull health care away from them, and then on top of that, she knows also that 40 million people is going to be fucking evicted. What's that tell you where the economy's going? It's going down the shitter.
We need as much as we can to survive this. Not worrying about, altering appearances right now. We could do that once the pandemic's over, if it ever gets
look, even if someone uses a ton of makeup, has plastic surgery, etc., and says, "Oh, I'm a real woman." Problem is, they might lose their hormones. They might lose their transition. They might lose. Next thing you know, they've got a brick face. Literally.
The lower surgery.
then they'll be a brick-faced person with lower surgery. But come on, I've seen a lot of 60-year-old men that have brick faces, that long hair and hairy chest, sitting on a bed going, "Oh, look at me, I got a vagina."
Yeah. But yet they don't have any. They don't have breasts. They still have a male chest. They have male muscle.
And I'm not trying to make fun of them. Okay, what I'm trying to make a statement is the American people are.
Already got banned 7 days from Facebook from a remark I made. Well, what happened was I kind of said the word tranny. That's what caused them to do it. Is the tranny word? I probably should have used that word.
Well, I'm not on Facebook. Last time I got banned, I said, "Fuck it, 30-day ban."
Use the word tranny, you'll get banned.
Well, like I said, I just got tired of it and said, "Fuck it, I ain't gonna put up with this shit," and I gave up. I literally fucking gave up,
Of course, 20 years ago, you said the word tranny. It was not a profanity word. And if any music said tranny on a CD, even on an edited version, you still hear them say tranny. But now, the edited version, it says tranny, they'll just edit the word out.
So let me see. $2 pill never cost anyone $100. A lot of stuff is on hold. Here in Florida, my knee surgery is on hold because hospitals are full of COVID patients. Okay. He put it there, okay? I just have to reiterate.
Just read it.
My knee's been fucked for 6 months now. Thank God for knee braces, or I'd be screwed. Okay, Joe. Good one. So, yeah, Kentucky Fried Tofu, no, I'm not going to go get into that. The best course of action, Joe, is to de-escalate the situation. All I'm saying is Chloe got banned for 7 days for calling someone a tranny. And someone would say, well, rightfully so.
They say it's a cuss word now. The word tranny is a cuss word.
I don't see anyone on YouTube fucking complaining about it.
So instead of saying OF, I'll say, oh, tranny. And then still. So let me guess. Let me somehow put myself in the body of a child. Go around that child's parents' house like, oh, tranny. See what they do. I'd love to see what the parents would do. Let's see them ground me. Testing the adults.
I personally think it is not a good idea.
Doing what? Testing adult on oak tranny?
Yeah.
Why? What are they going to do? Ground the child?
No.
Of course, back then you said tranny back in the day. What they did just laugh at you and saying that's a weird word. Where'd you come up with a word like that? Now, if you say tranny these days, they're like, you mean transgender individuals.
Well, you call men in dresses, so I don't see what the problem is.
Men in dresses, trannies, the ones I refer to are the ones who aren't truly what they are. They're the ones claiming it. And they're claiming intersex too now. Yeah, well, a lot of them want to claim hermaphroditic. And that's why I was actually sticking up for the intersex community, and I got banned for 7 days.
Well, that's because they don't want to tell guys that they were former dudes. So.
Yeah. And they're making the trans community look bad.
Yeah, I know.
They're alienating the intersex community.
Well, you taking him out finally? Yeah. Better get to it. He's probably got to take a shit pretty bad.
Yeah, he's got to take a shit. He's got to take a big, huge shit.
Yeah, well, he had steak last night for me. Ugh. The shit I got to put up with, I tell you. So I got a story for you all. So I was minding my own business, right? I was telling moderator Pee-wee this. I told this to moderator Joe, who's with us today. Hey, Joe. That I don't understand why someone who is lazy like Chloe who promised me video games for my birthday. Several. I filled up her shopping cart on Amazon, and not once has she got off her ass. She's so glued to her fucking phone that she can't do anything. She can't even fill a U-Haul up. She's paying $100 a month for storage, and she's just sitting there. Half the time, she's like, "Whoa, do YouTube videos. I need to masturbate." I mean, literally. Facebook doesn't like it because most of the time it's used in a derogatory trans is preferred nomenclature. Yeah, well, with me, I know YouTube, I can get away with it because some people might think I'm talking about transmission when I say tranny. Chloe, of course, as Joe, by the way, got your message on IG. I got to tell you, that was fucking fabulous. You know, I sent a message to Pee Wee about the pics too. And, you know, Pee Wee said Chloe's purely jealous of her dad becoming a woman. I mean, look, Chloe's got facial hair, and she's like, I need electrolysis. You don't see much facial hair on mine. I try to get rid of the stubble, but, you know, I'm 42, you know, and got gray hair. So, but anyways, the joke goes, Joe, she needs electrolysis. Well, she's just got to get up and go over and talk to the electrolysis people. She really wants to go to Arizona once a month for a laser. I mean, you know, that would take her whole fucking check to go to Arizona and back once a fucking month. She wants to force me to go, and yet the sheriff said you ain't going anywhere during this pandemic, so Chloe's fucking bitching. Literally, Chloe went down to the advocate, one of the advocates, and the advocate was giving her information on how to help, you know. So he's like, oh, I need hormones and I need to be a woman. And they gave her a hormone doctor, right? I said, oh, good luck with that. She calls up. The hormone doctor's like, we don't help adults. We don't help children under 18. Chloe's like, well, what's the fucking point? She's like, point is there is no point. So Chloe fucking snapped her ass. I mean, literally, Chloe fucking snapped her ass. And she was fucking furious. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but, you know, everyone, in her opinion, is a fucking man in a dress. I'm just a man with a hole, in Chloe's opinion. I'm a man with a hole, and I'm a man with fake boobs. And that's the way Chloe sees me. Fake boobs. Fake boobs, and I'm not a woman. Yep. So I'm doing spreadsheets today, trying to get something done. She tried Nair, burned her face so bad it made it look like red as a beet. She won't do that, you know. She's got too much stubble, but you know, the thing is Joe's right, you know, facial hair. And Chloe gets mad. Chloe thinks she's the ultimate woman. I mean, Chloe wears, you know, hoodie sweatshirts, you know, the hoodie sweatshirts with pockets. She uses it as a dress. And her ass cheeks showed. She got 86 from a business on our island that owned 5 businesses, so they had a no trespass on all 5. Sorry to say, but the fucking people are ass clowns. Literally, all because of her clothing. Chloe shouldn't have told the manager to fuck off, you know? So I'm doing lamb ribs for dinner tonight, Joe. That was cool. Found a box of mac and cheese finally. She actually found a box of my case of mac and cheese. So, anyways, the bottom line is, you know, talking about stimulus checks, you know, back at it, the states aren't getting any money. There's a couple sticking points. One's the post office. Trump doesn't want the post office funding mail-in ballots. He thinks it's fraud. Well, maybe. I don't have the data. I can't basically say for certain. Okay, that's why I'm not going there. That was one of the sticking points. Second sticking point is they want money for the states. But now that the coronavirus relief fund is available, he wants to use it for unemployment. Yet, as you just said, fried tofu, Kentucky Fried Tofu, they're not going to have that money will last 3 to 5 weeks, then it's over. They want to tap into the FEMA funds. Again, what happens when they tap into FEMA funds? And then there's a natural disaster. And there's no money. Who's going to pay for it? You see? So again, it's all basically smoke and mirrors. And until we have concrete evidence Excuse me for 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll continue. All right, thank you. So basically, like you said, the American people are suffering to no end. And yet, we have 83 days to go. As I was telling moderator Pee Wee, I don't know what to make of the election, okay? I have a completely gut feeling, that CNN and mainstream media, they're going to make it so Biden wins. And Kamala Harris, they chose for 2 reasons. One, in case something happens to Biden, she's president, and then Pelosi's in. So you get 2 women in, and then Pelosi's nephew, Gavin Newsom, becomes a president too. So you have the entire Democrats running under the Pelosi family name. Well, look, the voting machines right now are problems. Our state and other states are going mail-in. Look, I think mail-in ballots are fine. I support mail-in ballots, but I also don't support, as people think of me as a pure Republican, I don't support the Republican Party. I don't support the Democratic Party. Look, we're at a stalemate. We're going to have 40 million people homeless, and we're going into a Great Depression. No one sees it. They say, oh, well, we're going to vote the bastard out, and everything's going to be great. No, it won't. Look, when the election's over and Donald Trump gets voted out of office, hypothetically, what happens? You got 2 months of lame duck sessions until January 3rd, when bills will start to be passed. Kamala Harris will know that her bills are going to be passed. As soon as Biden gets in, the bills will be ready to sign. They'll have it lined up to sign, whether it be taking away guns, whether it's banning automatic and semi-automatic weapons, banning handguns, banning whatever, banning knives, banning, whatever, $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month. By the time the election's final and Harris and Biden are in office, the American people, no offense, Kentucky Fried Tofu, is going to watch the entire country demanding and gobbling up, wanting that $2,000 because they've been homeless. They'll rebuild from $2,000 a month. And then, even though the housing market took a shit, it's still going to be bad. So we're going to be paying him $2,000 a month under a socialist program for what? There's a lot of people like, well, it's $2,000 a month, I'll just live off it. Yeah, but they didn't say who gets it. So, for example, let's just say people on the 6 government programs, right? They might not get it. They might just live on their $783 a month, where everyone else is getting $2,000, because the $783 is balanced properly. Where the $2,000 is, literally, they didn't agree to elderly and disabled on Social Security getting $2 extra grand a month. That would make them feel really special. And in a pandemic, the money would be super hyperinflated that it wouldn't matter anyways, And that's the real problem. We're looking at a global pandemic. People say, oh, well, it's not that bad. I can live with it. Really? And live with it. Because, frankly, when the dollar, literally, when the dollar goes to shit, it goes to shit. I was just looking at the current, the current numbers on how far the American dollar has dropped, and it's not funny. The dollar's not strong anymore right now. Oh, I agree completely. The point is look at it this way. I mean, the reason they chose Kamala Harris is for the $2,000 stimulus to pass gun control. By the way, she has a concealed carry permit, apparently. So, prosecuting attorney, she learned how to carry a gun, all right? Here's the fucking problem. The problem is she wants to take away everyone else's guns, literally. She's going to be taking a pension. They're going to basically allow the American people to starve if the economy takes a shit after they get elected. The economy is going to take a nosedive so bad that by January, you're going to have riots and looters all over the country. I mean, I don't know if a lame duck president can declare a national emergency during a lame duck. I don't think he can. So right now until October, and another thing, Fox News Media turned out and said, I hope nothing bad happens to Biden, but I don't think he's going to even complete his 4 years, let alone be on the ticket. Literally, Chloe started to panic. It's Joe Biden's her boy. Now, I think we're going to be hitting rock bottom soon. Rock bottom. I'm worried about the American people. The American people are fucking suffering. Everyone is fucking suffering. My cousin-in-law is suffering. She's depressed. I can sense she's depressed. I sense she's so depressed, it's not funny. I mean, I feel she's depressed because the executive orders got her hopes up. I, for one, am sad. I'm sad because we're seeing the destruction of the American people. Literally. I'm worried. I'm worried for the American people. When people say, oh, you're not worried about the American people, I am. I'm more worried about the American people than you can think of. The American people, with 40 million unemployed, what's that going to do to the economy? I mean, look, I was watching a documentary. The documentary stated that farmers were destroying their own crops because no one was buying things. In 1929, it's happening again, everyone. Doesn't anyone worry about food shortages? That's why I keep telling you to stockpile. No one cares. That's the thing. No one gives a damn. They're always thinking, oh, the government will bail them out. Look, the American people kept saying, oh, the government's going to bail us out, Rita. We're going to get a stimulus check, Rita. I had one guy basically had to ban myself because the fucker kept saying he was going to get a stimulus check in the first week of August. Well, where's your fucking stimulus check now, you fucking mangy little greedy punk? Well, I don't see a stimulus check. Stimulus talks are dead. Like you called it. He's calling me bullshit. Who's the one that's fucking bullshit? I called fucking Kamala Harris as vice president. I was told that out of like 16 or 17 women, she would not be chosen. They know the American people are going to be suffering to the point of election time, and they will vote her in with him to get their $2,000 a month because they're going to basically need it. And this is the only way to get elected. 40 million people are homeless. And then what? The American people suffer. Literally, the American people will suffer. Plain and simple. Unemployment, dead. President saying, oh, I'll give you a better and bigger stimulus check. They don't want to believe that. They're voting. They said if they don't get their measly $1,200, they're voting Biden. Biden will get it for him. Yeah, January 2021 or early February, you might get a check. I mean, doesn't anyone realize, the president can't just sit there and write an executive order for stimulus checks. Can't be done. Now, let me tell you another story. Reading the fucking news poll, which fucking sucks. American people turned around. And Fox News is saying, with the president in his own words, that the American people will get both House and Senate back and it'll be all Republican. I don't think so. Even if the president wins, I think we'll have a House and a Democratic House and a Democratic Senate. Mitch McConnell is now sweating gold bricks. He wants to get this deal done so he doesn't lose the Republican House, the Republican Senate. I mean, literally, he says, "Oh, let's get a deal done." Well, let's see. Mark Meadows is on vacation. Steve Mnuchin's trying to run things. Steve Mnuchin apparently called yesterday, and again, shit at the fan. It was like nothing new. They talked. They told him what they told him what needed to be done. He said, "No, absolutely not." American people are buying it. The American people think that the Republicans don't care, and the Republicans are pointing fingers. So who's going to win? The Democrats. The guy with the 13 keys to the White House, Alan Thickman, the professor that wrote the code, he said the American people are going to vote for Biden. They're tired of how the pandemic's not being handled. And everyone's looking at big business over the American people. I may be confused at times, but big business does not come first. FDR might have been a socialist, but he was looking out for the people. I have respect for FDR. The American people? They're hurting. They're hurting to no end. Because of it, we got to assume that the shit's going to hit the fan pretty hard. The Democrats keep holding steadfast. They think the Republicans will crumble. But what if they don't? And 83 days later, they might get voted out of office because they didn't do enough for the people. This election is too early to tell who's going to win. Oh, yeah, Wimpy. I will gladly pay you a Tuesday for a hamburger today. Well, yeah, I mean, they all promised $1,200. Everyone was hungry for that $1,200, including the 6 government benefits programs, because they said, oh, we need it for food, we need it for medicine, we need to pay bills. Never happened. Now they're all talking about voting the bastard out. And that was their words, not mine. I think voting the president out just because you didn't get a fucking stimulus check is premature. What if these people, that 40 million people go homeless? Then what? They vote the bastard out and we actually slip into a major depression. What then? We're going to go and accept Kamala Harris and Biden as socialists then? Oh, I know the guy wanted it. Was Wimpy. I'll gladly pay you for a Tuesday for a hamburger today. Well, everyone wants their money. I mean, literally, that's the thing. I mean, we're all stuck in this situation where we have to penny pinch. The economy is taking a full nosedive, and yet no one gives a shit. They're all worried about the economy. I was listening to Kamala Harris's speech, and she's going down the list of her priorities, right? And her first priority, economy. Really? If the fucking Democrats are more worried about the economy, it's the same bullshit I'm hearing already. The economy. Whatever happened to the American people comes first. Instead, all the way down the list, the Americans, unemployment. Sorry, but unemployment and jobs should be first, and getting money to the people's pockets. Instead, the economy. So if the economy tanks, big fucking deal. We can rebuild like we did in 29 to 1941. Slowly. The thing is, we'll survive. So what if mom and pop businesses go out? So what? I mean, look, back in the day, they had was watching the 29 crash. They had a video, black and white videos that were talking. And one of the things that I truly enjoyed, Kentucky Tofu, was they showed us thing where it said 25, 30, and 35-cent hot lunches. But who had that kind of money back then? A quarter was too much. You know. And I, for one, I love people. And I don't like seeing the American people suffer while these people are weaponizing the the you know. So now they're trying to do pre-orders at this company. That figures. Anyways, enough about that. Um, American people are suffering, and yet nothing's getting done. And that is why people got to understand that I won't vote for any party right now. No one won't get the job done. They're weaponizing things. People think I'm Republican. I'm not. Well, yeah, I mean, we have mom and pop restaurants here on the island, and they're failing. A lot of the bars are closed. States won't open. Yeah, it's like 5 family members to a table, limited table space. Otherwise, unless you're with a family, you can't go into the bar to have something to eat. The American people are literally freaking suffering, and it's sick. It's sick to no end, and I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of the American people suffering. When I'm in Portland, I go to Chick-fil-A, but I don't bring that up because Chloe thinks they're anti-LGBT and anti-whatever, and so I don't even go talk about Chick-fil-A. But they have some good chicken sandwiches. I can guarantee that. And the chicken breakfast is a really good. The biscuit, chicken and a biscuit. But yeah, I mean, literally. Otherwise, we have all mom and pop. We don't even have. We have mom and pop grocery stores. We don't even have Walmarts here on this island. Our pizza is takeout. No one's got the money, so they're talking about closing the pizza / Chinese restaurants down. There's only a few restaurants still staying open, and the restaurants serve breakfast. They want to shut those down because they think they're coronavirus magnets. I mean, literally. I'm just tired of seeing people play politics to the point that everyone's hurting. And I'm tired of these people making stimulus video updates. I mean, literally, I called one guy out last night on his bullshit by saying, look, you're making a stimulus video telling people, quote unquote, that there's no money and it's dead. Well, why basically do it unless you need to fucking make a living and you make enough money on YouTube anyways? Make a fucking video. That's why they're like, oh, your videos suck. You probably talk crap in your video. No, I speak the truth. I don't sugarcoat anything. Problem is, this guy's like, oh, I'm making a video talking about, and then he makes another video about how to protect unemployment, or it makes another video on something else. Hey, Doc, what's up? Well, thank you. I would love to be your president. And Ebony would be lucky. I'd be happy to be the first bunny. And Moppy would love to be the first dog. Yeah, but if you use Amazon Prime and the island life balances itself out. How you doing, Doc? No news is good news, in my opinion. But I do want to say the political spectrum is focusing on Kamala Harris right now and not the stimulus checks, not the stimulus packages, and not the unemployment. They've brushed that aside to go attack Kamala Harris. If you remember a few times you've been in here, I've said it many times, Doc, that Kamala Harris will be the next vice president because Biden needs Americans to suffer so they can make this country socialist by giving $2,000 a month. Something else I was going to say. They're trying to do a monthly check. A GUI. I think it's it's like a monthly check. For everyone. Well, yeah, the drama is a bunch of bullshit too. I heard Donald Trump this morning speak, and I just couldn't believe what was coming out of his mouth. And then I watched. Before that, I watched Biden speak and Kamala Harris, and again, first thing out of Kamala Harris's mouth that made me think I wouldn't vote for her in a million years as president or vice president is, instead of saying the American people need help, we need to focus on unemployment, money for them, etc., evictions. She talked about the economy. Everyone talks about the fucking economy. The economy's tanking. Let it tank. Let the mom and pop businesses go out. Let other people realize that when, by the time the election comes, no one's going to be able to afford groceries except making their food stamps last. The state gives them for extra food stamps. Plain and simple. When someone brings up the economy first, even Biden did, and it made me sick to my stomach. They're thinking about the economy over the American people. Without money for the American people, they can't stimulate the economy. That's a given fact. The $600 was propping up the economy. Now there's no money. Donald Trump's trying to find a way to make the states pay for new computers in all 50 states so they can implement as $400 a month. But the problem is, again, is the states don't have the fucking money to even implement the computer systems. Well, Donald Trump's a businessman, all right? Now, I don't support Donald Trump, but he inherited it, yes. But then the coronavirus hit, and everything went to shit, and they closed the doors. Now, let's talk about the pandemic. They did a fucking 6 to 8 week lockdown, kept everyone in the house, closed down everything except the hospitals. This virus would be fucking under control like other countries. But no, they're more worried about, again, the economy. We've already lost like $600 billion in lost revenue to about $4 trillion. Biden talks about taxing the shit out of everyone, $4 trillion or more. They'll pay back all the unemployment, all the extra Medicaid money, all the extra food stamp money, and the $1,200 stimulus checks. And so to me, my worry is by delaying the mail service and delaying other things, excuse me, I'll have a glass of milk while I talk to you guys, is the American people are going to suffer. our policy in this household is when we go and get tobacco, that's when you get actual store-bought milk. Otherwise, I powder milk everything. It doesn't taste too bad. And Chloe prefers me to drink milk anyways over alcohol, so it's a good beverage to have around. There, so. Point being is the American people are suffering. And no one cares. No one wants to care. They're worried about the fucking economy and their big business partners, Democrats and Republicans. What also makes me sick, Nancy Pelosi keeps talking about the fucking children. Where the children need to go to school. The children need food. There's 31 million children that didn't get to eat. They have extended food stamps. Or unless you're telling me the middle class has to cut corners because the ones working can't buy enough food, then there is a problem. They shouldn't have had kids. Baby boppers keep popping babies, thinking the government's their daddy. Doesn't work. Well, yeah, but my medical, I have to pay 20% of everything anyway. So, for example, surgeries, I have had to pay $3,000 in my own pocket for surgery because I had to pay 20%. Emergency room bills, they charge me $700 every time I go to an emergency. That's after 20%. You know, the reason that the insurance companies, Kentucky Tofu, is trying to fight it is because hospitals want to make money off the patient. So they're trying to work with the insurance companies to screw over the American people. There's not going to be one medical thing for all. Now, under Biden and Kamala Harris, yes, but Kamala Harris wants Medicare for all, but that still makes 20% that you still got to pay out of your own pocket. Well, right now, the buying power in this country, honestly, is fucking shit. And I'll give you an example. Now, we're going into a depression. I saw a guy the other day come back and he bought like 700 fucking video games for his collection. 700. I buy games once a month, and I choose what I need based on my genre and based on system and based on how many hours, right? Well, anyway, some of these games, older games, are so fucking expensive. It's like because they're out of print, these people are fucking sitting there jacking the price up. Oh, this game was $50. Now it's $600. And to me, it sucks. It sucks to no end because you're looking at these games that you want to try and you can't try them because A, they don't want to remake them, and two, they want to jack the fucking price up to ludicrous amounts. And then when they can't sell it, they bitch that the poor can't afford their fucking games. And people say, well, that's because you raised the price too high. Literally. I mean, I've seen this shit happen so many times. I keep wondering if the fucking Great Depression happens, will everyone be selling their fucking games dirt cheap? Pretty much, you know? And the answer is no one knows. I hope so. But again, the answer is no one knows, you know? I was hoping that a deal could be made cheaply. You know, like the economy's taking a shit. Take advantage of it. But no, these people are doing it. I mean, look at the scalpers. I was just doing some research the other day on scalping this morning, and it said that these scalpers would scalp up Nintendo Switches like crazy. And then what they did was they'd scalp, and then they'd turn around and mark it up $600. So $300 50% up. People are like, And then the scalpers go around and say, well, tough shit, we got to make a living too. And then people say, well, tough shit, we ain't buying from you. And then they sit in with a garage or a basement full of Nintendo Switches they can't move because they're scalping. Again, these people are fucking selfish, greedy, capitalist son of a bitches. And I'm tired of seeing this country. The country went down the shitter the last time because too much credit was in the market. Now banks are tightening their reins. And two is people are buying stocks out of credit. And that helped fail it too. This time around, the stock market's crashing because no one's buying their fucking products. No, I'm not going to download emulators. It's against the law, and I won't break the law. Well, I have the PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4 pre-ordered PS5. I have Xbox 360, Xbox One. I have Xbox One X. I don't use the Xbox. I have NES, Super NES, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Virtual Boy, the NES Mini, Super NES Mini, Genesis Mini, PS1 Mini, N64, Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis, Sega Nomad, Sega Genesis 2, Sega Genesis 3. I mean, I'm a gamer, and I prefer RPGs, but the problem is the older Genesis games and some of the other ones, the batteries are going, and so they're not remaking these older games. So you're screwed any way you look at it unless you know how to repair the batteries. So I have a guy that I send him to every 15 to 20 years or so, and he replaces the batteries for me. He knows when I contact him, I'm like, my battery needs to be replaced. He's all like, all right. Problem is, again, the American people are but yeah, I'm a gamer, and I prefer Japanese RPGs. And because of it, the American people are is hurting. I'm tired of, seeing these scalpers charge so much money for games or try to con you out of games. I had one guy tell me a game wasn't factory sealed. I took it to someone else and had it graded. He said this guy was trying to screw you over on the original Pokemon games. So you could, I'm a gamer and I collect physical copies. I don't believe in downloads. I don't believe in digital copies. And to me, as long as my games still work, I don't give a shit. I write game companies once a month, asking them to remake certain games. Well, yeah, I also have PC gaming. I actually have a 286, a 386, a 486 designed specifically for Might and Magic 1 through 5, and then Windows in 95, 98 EME with 3 hard drives in it that runs Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, and 9. I also believe in the Ultima series, and the Might and Magic series, and the Wizardry series. I love Might and Magic. Might and Magic games are badass. Well, I already pre-ordered Cyberpunk, but they delayed that again. But you know what? It's all good. I can wait. I pre-ordered many games, due out next year. My opinion is the American people are suffering. And I don't understand how the gamers can still keep funneling money into games. One guy was doing a load the other day, and he had 700 games he got. And I'm going, what the fuck? You got you have fucking 700 games, and you're not worried about the fucking economy taking a shit. And they're like, yo, look at the load I got. I'm trying to grab some classic RPGs to play, and yet I can't fucking do it because these fucking shit keep sucking up everything. and going out all the time and getting games, and I'm just tired of that. So I was hoping the depression would lower the price of games and I can just go in and grab what I want, cheap. Here's a little gold nugget. Give me the fucking game. I do nothing but RPGs. I got out of first-person shooters due to the fact that I'm tired of seeing so many fucking people, And by the way, has anyone even heard anything lately in the news about Call of Duty or Medal of Honor? Those games went down the shitter a long time ago, literally. And I laugh about that. You don't hear that anymore either. And I think it's pretty damn funny. I mean, I love games, RPGs mostly. And I base everything that I play on RPGs. I do like Harvest Moon, and I need to get back into my Harvest Moon. I just love Harvest Moon. You know, that's the thing. Harvest Moon or Story Seasons, great games. But yeah, I mean, not talking about games, but yeah, like I said, I was hoping the game prices would go down. Instead, they just keep rising, and people are buying games like crazy, buying game systems like crazy, and you can't find anything. I mean, I talked to my sister last night. She stated that the warehouses are empty. She also said the stores are the ones getting the products. But if you can't get to a Walmart and you can't order online, then you are royally fucking screwed. And I said, really? I'm royally fucking screwed. She says, yes, you are royally fucking screwed. And I just laughed because it's my sister. And my sister and I are family. And, she thinks there's going to be civil war. She thinks the Great Depression. She was surprised when I told her I picked up some gold bars and some silver bars for the future. Well, yeah, everyone is, and because of the games, now that the games people can't buy games, the games are basically sitting there where you can buy whatever you want. A few months ago, I couldn't find anything, and literally, it's like laptops, desktops, and TVs are still hard to get a hold of. Well, yeah, I went to look up a laptop. I was getting ready to order two of them, one for me and one for Chloe. Turns out they're sold out within freaking 1 hour, and now they got another model that's like $1,200. I'm not paying $1,200. I mean, literally, you know, it's like talking to moderator Pee Wee, and I said, I want a new fly rod. Well, one of the guys I was talking to was asking me what size fly rods do I use. Well, I use um, I use um, um, damn it, what was I gonna say? You know, I do what I can, and yet, I'm not paying, on a fly rod. Pee Wee said, "Well, do this or do that," and I was looking at a new rod that was like $900 to $1,250. Again, that's a lot of money, and I think some of these fly rods are overinflated in price. I mean, there's people paying $1,300 or $1,400 for a fly rod from South Korea. Now, to me, if it isn't American made, it doesn't meet my list of demands of stuff that I will buy. I mean, I asked a question and he's like, this one's dry-fied, this one's dry-fied, this one's universal. I mean, literally, if you listen to the fly rod guys, they're trying to make a sale. But unless you're willing to buy something that's for delicate presentations, I mean, literally, who's going to pay $900 for fly rod? I mean, literally, it should be more than that. Oh, well, it's handmade. Each rod takes 6 weeks to make, so it's handmade. Some rods take 2 weeks. One guy said most of he gets his parts from around the world and he puts it together here. So it's handmade in America, but you're paying for him to get all the parts from other countries. Again, it's about the money. If you have $800 to buy a rod or $850, then go for it. Well, yeah, I have Orvis. That's what I believe in. I believe in Orvis. I also believe in R.L. Winston. I also believe in Thomas & Thomas. Orvis makes some good rods. I mean, I got these on clearance on eBay, brand new, $200 each. Recon 1 rods. It came in these tubes right here. This is a 4-weight. This is a 6-weight. This is a 5-weight. Couldn't get the 5-weight 9 foot, so I got a 5-weight and 8'6". I wanted it because I wanted the tubes. I don't believe in cloth bags to protect your rods or cloth tubes. Cloth tubes, they can still get a lot of water. These are cool. And, it says Orvis. Recon 1. Recon 2, they cut the corners. They gave cloth carry things with made in China. Even the cloth bags that these have are made in America. So to me, I chose Orvis. And the fact that I wanted the Recon rods for a long while for me and Chloe. I have Orvis, other Orvis made products, the Cowder series, that's Chinese made. Didn't like it. The Clearwater series, Chinese made. Again, didn't like it. Recon's what I wanted. The Recons are like, I don't know what they're charging. $4.98 now, and you get a Chinese made cloth bag and a Chinese made rod tube that's made of nylon, and you get an American made rod. Well, if I'm paying $4.98 full price, I better be getting my fucking rod made in America and have a great looking reel seat that is either dark burl wood or maple. Doesn't meet my standards, I don't buy it. I like the nice wood inserts. That's what really sells me too. The either walnut or maple. I don't mind dark burl wood, and when you're paying this kind of money, you shouldn't be paying $900 for fly rod due to the fact that, or $1,250 for a limited edition one that comes in a steel case with a cloth bag, and they're like, oh yeah, limited edition, lifetime warranty. But again, does it cost $1,250 to make that rod? No. They're making a profit, but with no one buying during the pandemic, and everyone was hoping for another stimulus, so many people turned around and Grandpa was taking his stimulus, buying new fly rods and fly gear to fish. Grandma was hoarding it. So the only reason the fly rod companies, because I have connections with them, stayed afloat is because a lot of people were taking their stimulus and putting it into the fly rod market. That's fine and dandy, but if you're stuck at home, how are you going to go fishing? Literally. It's plain and simple. I play SimCity games. I also like City Skyline. City Skyline's a good game too, but still, that's the thing, I do everything I can, and yet, I'm penny pinching. People say, oh, you shouldn't be penny pinching. You have to. You don't know what's going to happen in the future. I won't let Chloe go shopping, unless she needs to. She said to me, she asked me a question about going to the farmer's market. So why? We have everything, which reminds me, I should check the farmer's market real quick out. I want to see if they got whole lamb back in so I can actually bag one for like January. Yeah. There we go. So I'm a member of what they call the San Juan Islands Food Hub. My advocates can't pick me up anything right now. So for the last week, I haven't bought anything. They emailed me and said, "Oh, ran out of money." I said, "No, my advocate can't. My adopted sister can't pick me up anything. She's in Seattle, so I'm just waiting. Let's see. Shop this period, and so after August 18th, which would be August 25th, is when I can get more supplies. So in the meantime, I just shop for meat and cheese. Let's see. Wow. Oh, they have T-bones. Cool. Well, at least they have T-bones, but that's it. I'm still stocked at steak, so so they got rid of that. Damn. Beef box, ground. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a good deal. Lamb. I want to get some more of that. I like ground lamb too. They don't have any cheese this time. That sucks. What's sold out? Just eggs, porterhouses. So they sold those out. But they don't have any cheese. Fruits, dairy, and eggs. They don't have cheese this time. Well, can't buy anything anyways. Advocate ain't in, so just checking it out. Steaks went first. A thick porterhouse. I finished mine last night. My oven's failing. Manager won't replace it. So I cooked it for 2 hours the other night, and it was like blood red. So I ate a little bit of the cooked pieces, put it in the oven last night for 90 minutes, and it was still blood red. So, I finished it barely, and I don't like my meat moving. The stuff, even after one reheats, it was still blood red. So literally my oven's not doing good. My manager's like, "Well, we don't have the money to replace it. Go buy a convection oven." Yeah, well, whatever floats your boat. I prefer fly fishing myself. But I'm not going saltwater fishing, so I live on the Salish Sea, so we can't fish. But you need to fish with a boat, and right now we don't have any boats available. The whale watching boats are out of service. The fishing boats are out. So it's pretty damn bad. So to me, I'm just like, whatever. So that's how I see it. But the economy's hurting, and so right now people need to realize that they need to save money. You know, Yet everyone was so hungry for that $1,200. The disabled, they want to go shopping, they want to buy whatever they wanted. And then when it was pulled under the rug, they said, "I'm going to vote them out." Well, feel free to vote them out. No one cares. Again, they took that offensive, that they're not getting paid. Me, let them complain, because that's all they want to do. They want to be a complaining ninny for not getting paid. To me, I say, who cares? No one cares. No one gives a shit. No one cares at all. And I get tired of it. I get tired of hearing people say, "Oh, well, We need it. We're entitled to it. We pay it into our system. Yeah, and you see the fucking Democrats, Republicans giving you $1,200? No. And then they say I'm the fucking problem when I told them where to fucking stick it. Yeah, well, that's where you carry a Derringer, the Slayer 4. Keep that for gators. Or you keep yourself a little 20 gauge near you, you know, just in case. A black powder 20 gauge would work too. Side by side, just sit there. I mean, literally. I mean, the American people are gotta realize that, you know, if the Democrats win both House and Senate, people are gonna lose their guns, and I can see it coming. I can forecast it. People are gonna be so hungry that they'll give up their guns for food. I mean, literally, we're going into a socialist, you know. People are joking that this is going to be called the United States Socialist America. I laugh, but it's true. Everyone's worried about it, you know? I'd be worried about it myself. So, you know, it's just sad. I mean, literally, that we get to watch a second Great Depression upon us, and there's not a damn thing we can do about it but prepare. Hey, you can make gator steaks and stuff if you ever got one. Come here. Want to say hello? Does the Ebony want to say hello? Hello? Look at that nose. And people think he's a robot. You're not battery operated. You're bunny powered. You're on your own power. How you doing? We got bunnies here, see? Bunnies. They got gators where he's at. We got bunnies. I'm not thinking about socialism. I'm thinking about bunnyism. Look at the bunnies. Don't they so cute? Oh, yeah, look at the bun. I love my bunny. Oh, yeah. This fat little schlub loves a belly rub. What's up, huh? Chewing on that log, Ed? That's that new log, huh? Yeah. Let's look at your new log. Look at this. He's already eaten half the food pellets on one side. There you go. Man, that bunny is like working. Oh, don't forget. Here. You still got food in this one. And no food in this one. Yeah, there you got your little logs. Never knew a bunny would love to chew on logs. But no, socialism is coming, yes, because Kamala Harris, she wants to make it socialist. Fortunately, the American people couldn't handle it, you know. Excuse me for 1 second, everyone. I'm just going to go and put the dishes in the dishwasher and stuff to get prepared for another load. I don't want to be behind. I want these dishes cleared so I can actually say that the dishes are finally done. But yeah, socialism, it's coming, you know. And I don't like it. I mean, look, Don Donald Trump said today on a phone call with Fox that the American people will see a Great Depression if Biden gets in. We're already in a Great Depression. The economy can't hold its own. Well, I don't. I live on an island. Unless everyone defaults on their boat payments here on the island, I'm not worried. I moved to the island for safety and protection. We only had 29 cases of coronavirus so far. What's really funny, everyone, is I keep telling you to save money, and yet I bought a giant jug of Dawn in April, and now it's August. This jug has lasted me, the level right there has lasted me 4 months. Tells you right there we're doing good, and I got like 12 more bottles of this, so only thing I'm having trouble with, and I gotta order more of, is these little dish pots. That's one of the purchases I gotta make for the household order. And there we go. We're all good. So, in about 2 hours, I will throw in the next batch of dishes. I'm trying to get them all caught up. And then tonight's dinner, I gotta make lamb ribs. Don't want my lamb ribs to go missing. Oh, I agree completely. Numbers will skyrocket this, Oh yeah, the family. I mean, I agree. Families are, you know. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, and because of it, again, one of the things Vice President Biden said in his speech yesterday is they will tackle the uh, leadership abilities of the coronavirus. Unfortunately, to me, tackling it doesn't mean jack shit because, frankly, in my opinion, they're just using this to make this country socialist. And that is where I draw the fucking line. I'm not gonna have someone tell me, we're going socialist. There's a lot of people that want socialists. They want to be a freeloading bunch of pack moochers. Fortunately, like I said, when it comes to that $2,000 a month, I said that Kamala Harris will be on the ticket due to the fact of the $2,000 a month. That the disabled might not even get $2,000 a month. Even the elderly might not. They might just be stuck with their $783 a month, where everyone else is getting $2,000 per person. I mean, literally till the pandemic's over. And besides that, there'd be a lot of debating who gets it anyways, because the elderly, will be like, well, we need 2,000 on top of our 700. Yeah, if you want to barely survive, I mean, literally, there's a lot of people out there saying, just give us our $2,000 now. Fortunately, the next debate cycle is the 14th of September. They'll get back to work and they're going to get the budget done. And if they do another stimulus package, they will. Otherwise, for example, the country's, the Democrats and Republicans will be duking it out on military expenses. Literally, they're going to duke it out for military expenses. I mean, literally. And that's going to be really big too. We don't need $20 billion going straight for an aircraft carrier. We need the people to be liable for what they're spending. And right now, the defense budget is the biggest budget in American history. Everyone knows it's real. The thing is there's people out there that are distancing themselves from the American people. They don't want to believe it is real. And because of it, the American people suffer. Look, there's people out there that's forecasting that we're going to be in a depression. And when we're in a depression, no offense, unless you live on a sailboat, Kentucky Fried Tofu, you're going to have to rely on gasoline or diesel that might not even be there for your accessibility because no one's going to be able to afford it. Have you taken into account if a global depression happens, have you taken into account your expenses for fuel and other things? I mean, literally, that's something you got to take into account too, fuel and insurance. What if the insurance companies go bankrupt? Well, you save money there, but, something happens, an accident or whatever. What about maintenance? I mean, you might be better off than most people, but still, you should make sure that you're covered if the American people, um, if we go into a global pandemic. You know, that's all I got to say, because we need to look after everyone. There we go. Just getting spreadsheets done while talking to you guys. Probably won't get them all done today. Well, yeah, but we live on an island, so technically we have to prepare in case the ferry service stops and the airplane stops. So, we have to prepare for that, but right now we're preparing for another lockdown. And so people are basically in a panic. They think the government shouldn't be locking down people just because, whatever, but it is a blue state decision, to lock down the pandemic. So, new update again, no stimulus updates. Biden says he wants governors to mandate masks for 3 months. So, Trump says he opposes funding to the USPS for mail in ballots, which, again, is bullshit. Judge orders Trump campaign to produce evidence of voter fraud in Pennsylvania. So, yep, nothing on stimulus money. And it's all about stuff Trump's doing. They're really trying to make it so he can't get elected again. And to me, I'm neutral. But I do like to express my opinions, which is they're really doing a number trying to get him not reelected. There's a lot of people out there like, well, we're going to you know, get elected, and we're gonna, elect Biden, trans community, and we're gonna make sure that we get our sex change. Thing is, there's no money in a pandemic. We need to think about mom and pop needing food. I mean, we need to think about mom and pop and others having food instead of having them say, well, our sex change come first, children can go hungry. Look, if you're talking suicide just because you can't have a sex change, then maybe you need to rethink your strategy, because that is the fucking lousiest tack I've ever heard. We're in a pandemic. I wouldn't basically pay for it. I mean, I love all of you. You know this. But I would not allow it at this time. We're in a pandemic. We shouldn't be wasting money on frivolous um, elective surgeries. Hey, Marky, what up? I'll be right back. I need his bathroom. What's up, Marky? We're just talking about the pandemic, stimulus checks, sex changes, and more. Welcome to the channel. So, anyway, back to the discussion. The stimulus check idea is dead. They're not going to get any money. People are now bitching. People are now saying they're voting for Kamala Harris and Biden due to the fact that she's going to give $2,000 a month. But to get the $2,000 a month, you got to suffer serious consequences. First, you got to lose your house or your apartment and your car and your job and you're homeless till January. And then they'll pass a bill in January getting money out to everyone for $2,000 a month, retroactive, which means they're going to pass and make the big businesses and the rich pay for it, which Bernie Sanders passed a bill saying that if the Democrats control both House, Senate, and the presidency, they're going to take 60% of the major wealth's income to pay down the debt. So, for example, 60%, they're talking like $73 billion for Jeff Bezos' account. And if Jeff Bezos doesn't pay, well, Amazon goes into the government's hands. Wow, isn't that kind of communist? And why do you say truck drivers are going to stop? Look, the federal government, Biden gets in, he's going to make sure it's face mandatories, but they're also worried about the economy. Yet, everyone says shut down the government again. I personally don't want to see the government shut down yet again. I think it's stupid shutting down the government again. That's what I think. And I think it's dumb. I think the American people honestly are tired, of you know, trying to please the American people. So this fuck it. While they're getting wealthier and wealthier, middle class and the poor are getting poorer. And all these people turned around, and every one of you guys who subscribe to me know uh, that I don't sugarcoat things. I mean, look, I've said it many times over. These fucking freeloading bastards want to go around and think the government will bail them out. I told them that they're not going to get a stimulus check again. They're on the low end of the priority. Everyone's talking economy and job numbers and whatever else. And now they're fucking sitting there eating dirt, eating crow. No, that's not the point. The point is if the Republicans lose both House and Senate, and the Democrat flips it, and we get Biden as president, they will make it so if Amazon doesn't pay $72 billion of Bezos' money, then they will just confiscate the entire Amazon business for themselves, and Bezos would have to start from scratch. Same goes with Elon Musk. Elon Musk doesn't like the idea that he could lose 60% if the party basically loses, and he knows he could lose. Then what? He doesn't lose. Tesla goes into the government's control again. All these rich people would do it. Hell, we don't even know if Bill Gates would cough up his portion of the money. He might just be like, "Nope, I'm going to Europe." I mean, do we really know what will happen? No, we don't. I love all of you, and yet I keep telling you to prepare for the worst. The worst. I mean, me and Pee Wee, we always talk, and we're always talking about, hey, how come I'm not getting the right connection here? There we go. Excuse me. So, yeah, I mean, um, like I said, the American people are suffering. And yet, how much more will they take before they lose their home and lose everything? That's what I'm worried about. And if I don't check the comments for a minute, it's because I'm doing spreadsheets. So, hey, Gail, what's up? EDC and Bob, yeah. So, Yeah, the EDC always need, but I got black powder, so I'm good. One shot should good. I got a crossbow, so my EDC is good. It's just I'm not allowed to carry 45s or 9 mils anymore due to the fact that my roommate made threats. Secret Service came out, told me I can't have firearms around her because of the threats against Trump. So I don't carry weapons except for a longbow, crossbow, and a black powder pistol. Otherwise, it's all I can do. I used to have a CPL, so but living on his island, we're pretty much pretty good, safe. So there we go. More spreadsheet down. I'm getting him nailed. So what's up, Gail? I didn't get raided. Okay, the Secret Service asked me if I had weapons. They already know these things. I said yes. They said you got to get rid of them because we don't want projectile weapons in the hands of firearms in the hands of you due to the fact that your roommates made threats against Donald J. Trump too many times. So I got rid of them. They said if the roommate ever left, I can get my weapons. No problem. I can just go down to the firearms store and buy them. So in the meantime, all I carry is black powder, crossbow, and a longbow. I think I'm doing quite well. And no, I didn't get raided. I also had my shotgun that I was told to take it away. They didn't want close quarter combat with a shotgun or two in the hands there in the area of Chloe. So I had to get rid of it. Since then, those are the only regrets I have. That and the fact that I'm trying to get video games for my collection and live in a pandemic and trying to figure out the best course of action. And yet I got a roommate that promised me video games for my birthday and told me to fill up shopping cart, so I did. And yet, my birthday's long gone and past. No video games. And yet, it's the way it is. So what's up, Gail? So one of my mods basically. One of my mods is making pork strips and steak or something. Let me see what it was. I don't know. Pork chops and beef strips. Fortunately, pork and beef to me is a gassy constitution for the farts. Hell, I had gas the other night. I didn't know why. So one of my mods said, thanks, Pooga, whatever Pooga is. Oh, well, yeah. Well, you got to remember, Chloe supposedly might be bipolar, and she's been diagnosed borderline, and I was diagnosed bipolar. But right now I'm doing a monthly spreadsheet setup of games that we were supposed to get. Now that we're supposed to buy games while waiting for the pandemic, it's like because of the zombie apocalypse, aka the joking aside, the pandemic and the pandemic and the election. It's like, remember the old saying in Shawshank Redemption? Trying to ask funds from the warden, and he is like a puckered up snare drum, Let me look up the thing. I want to get the thing really good. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. So one immutable universal truth. Not one born whose asshole wouldn't pucker up tighter than a snare drum when you ask for funds. The budget stretched thin as it is. Puckered up tighter than a snare drum when you ask for funds. Well, there you go. Pretty much is the same way. So, yeah, I mean, she's got borderline. So, every day she gets up, she gets on her phone, and so, joking aside, I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. She's like, oh, I got to make the decision of which ones to get. I mean, I'm tempted just to go on and order them myself and say, fuck it. I mean, literally. And, I'm doing these projects, these spreadsheets, budgeting at games and other things for Chloe. And yet, again, it's like taking time out of my busy day for it, I'm just tired. Oh, I forgot to mention I have the Wii and the Wii U too, by the way. We're talking about serious gaming. So, but yeah, I mean, literally, I'm just tired of bullshit, How long does it take? I was asking Joe the other day, moderator Joe. That's moderator Joe out of love. I said, yo, Joe, when will she make a decision? Joe never answered. Joe said some of the games, like mind games or phone games or something. He never explained it to me. So, but yeah, I've been waiting, and my birthday came, and I cook for her. I do everything I can, and yet, it's simple. Just go online and be like, oh, I'll get these 6, or oh, I'll get these 20. Instead, I'm sitting here going, I'm glad you did that, Kale. So, but yeah. What is it now? Who the fuck emailed me this time? Hold on. I gotta email Pee Wee. So, don't mean to complain about Chloe, by the way. That's not the way I was saying. I just don't understand someone with this many mental illnesses making decisions. I think that was the main question I had for Joe, is how someone with AK bipolar borderline literally making decisions. Literally. I mean, I get out of bed and I'm like, oh, I got to do this today. Oh, I got to do that today. There we go. I just feel the American people, well, I love Zelda. I got to get a few games. Someone stole my Zelda OOT for DS, so I got to replace that. That's only $20, but still, I mean, that's something that Chloe could do. I lost my Majora's Mask too. Yet again, you know, I got to replace that. I lost some of my N64 games. I got to replace because I loaned them to the neighbor who raped Chloe, and then um, never gave them back. So I have to replace those. So I'm replacing them. Unfortunately, again, the American people, you know, are suffering. So I'm suffering by trying to rebuild. Now that we have finances, we could do it. It's like trying to get her to do anything to make a decision. She puckers up tighter than a snare drum. Well, I already pre-ordered Cyberpunk already. It's already taken out of my money was taken out, so I'm guaranteed a copy, which I wish Nintendo would just pre-order through their website. Then I can guarantee copy a system. You know. Oh yeah, I have the Switch too, by the way. I need to get another one, and that is where it's getting hard. You know. So I'm just wore out. You know. Trying to watch Gods and Generals last night and said I fucking fell asleep. Got up this morning and I was exhausted. You know, last night it was just like I put my head down. I said, oh, I'll put Gods and General in. I'll relax. And 5 hours later, I got up, looked at the clock, and I was like, oh crap. Well, might as well have an energy drink and watch some YouTube videos. So I started out my morning with YouTube vids on you know what's going on, and it was quite um, interesting. You know, I actually enjoyed it this morning. You know, and you know, but you know, Joe knows me so well. I don't like the idle flabber, aka chat, in the mornings when I'm waking up. I wanted to watch what moderator Pee Wee sent because it was interesting. You know, she sent me a video on Donald Trump debunks Kamala Harris's lie shot down. And frankly, you know, if it's a Fox thing, I'm not really into Fox News. So I'm like, oh well, you know. Well, you know, I have two NESs at work, same as Super NESs and N64s and Saturns and Sega CDs and you know 32X. Actually, what it is it's a paper towel holder, right? And what you do is fill one end with a paper towel holder, take a rubber band, and you seal the other end with a dryer sheet. You blow into it after you use pot. One of my husband's friends was a Secret Service agent, and good old Billy Clinton was doing that in the back of the limo. The other thing they do is beside the dryer sheet, sometimes uh, they'll fill one end like this. The dryer sheet's on the end with the rubber band, and the other end they fit it with potpourri, and then they go, and you can't smell the back of the limo when you get pot odor. See, that's something that can be done too, you know. My husband was a big pothead. He used to tell me all these things, but me, never touched the stuff, so I don't know. I was one of these girls that was like, why bother, you know? I'm just your average girl that lives an average life, you know, and people laugh at me. People literally laugh at me. They're like, oh, no one who doesn't, I drink. You know, but the police think I'm an alcoholic. But you know what? The police are fucking an alcoholic. They fucking don't do their job. They should be defunding this fucking county, or the sheriff, I should say. That's a different story for a different time. Working on the spreadsheets. Gee, I'm almost at the bottom of the list, and I get to do a count of how many I need to work on for the rest of the week. I enjoy these, you know, and I enjoy talking about politics. You know, life is not bad. Yeah, well, you know, it's whatever Gail has. Gail's on SSI, so I don't think Gail can afford a smoke buddy. But you know what? It is highly recommended. I mean, literally. So yeah, I got people that are like, "Oh, what are you doing?" It's like spreadsheets. They're like, "You always do spreadsheets." It's like because I have to. No, I think it's just funny. What the hell? That was fucked up. Wow, had to go all the way halfway down the list just to find it. And I don't make it easy at times. But it's okay. I'm doing my best. So I got ribs to cook tonight, dishes to do. I'm actually getting the dishes done. You know, it's hard. You know, people are like, "Oh well, why is it hard?" Because it's hard. You know, it's just literally hard. You know, so yeah. Anyways, I'm worried about the people. I'm also, you know, call me selfish. I was hoping to cash in on some games during this pandemic, but it seems everyone's fucking sucking it all up. And I was furious, you know. Maybe I am semi selfish, but you know, it's the way it is, you know. Spreadsheet done. Less to do tomorrow. Well, SSI, Social Security, whatever. I mean, it's none of my business what you're on, sis. The problem is I was making conversation that you might not be able to afford it. I mean, literally. Ugh. So I got the dishwasher going. Excuse me for one moment. I'm going to use the restroom. I got the dishwasher going. Spreadsheets I'm working on. No, I believe they wouldn't sell their second car. No one's buying anything right now. Yes?
I'm out here. I'm just gonna hang out here.
And what is your plan, Missy?
I'm gonna go through those games and figure out which ones I'm gonna pick and then order them. Place the order.
Do that. Make sure to have the clipboard and the paper I gave you so you can mark off which one so I can go off the list again and mark it off on the spreadsheet and then go ahead and make my picks. And then we're good for the month. Do you want your bunny?
Sure, I'll take Boom Boom.
He hasn't been cuddled with you in days. Protect him
Dog?
from the dog.
Here, I'll hold him while you're out and using Boom Pete,
Yeah.
and then I'll put him back in.
So you can put it back in the cage.
Well, he needs time. Time that a dog keeps interfering with.
Wait, you want to take it out?
Sure.
Come here, Boom Boom. Don't squirm. I don't want you getting eaten by dog. There you go, Booner. Little Booner. Excuse me for a second. Yeah, I'll find the clipboards. Busy hand. Spreadsheet. So, anyways, I went ahead, everyone, and went to HBO's website. Besides having HBO, I'm at HBO Max now, so it works because, I really, by the way, that little shit already ate half the fucking shit out of that first log you gave him. He ate half of it last night.
Not an appetite.
Well, look how fucking frumpy he is. The other one he's still working on getting done.
He's
You want
a happy
kissies?
bunny.
He's a happy bunny, but there's shit
He's not
piling
getting
up.
more logs in there until he finishes the current ones.
No, they'd be selling it for $50 soon because frankly, use the math. Oh, by the way, we have a new member. It's I think joined our team. His username is Kentucky Fried Tofu.
Fried tofu. I never heard fried tofu before.
I don't know. Kentucky Fried Tofu. I saw
Kentucky Fried Tofurkey.
Tofurkey sucks.
I know, it is.
Well, yeah, the extra money stops, and because of it, people are going to be homeless. And when they're homeless, they're going to be going to pawn shops to sell it. And pawn shops won't be able to buy things because they don't have the money to, do things. A lot of people are like, "Oh, I'll go to the pawn shop. I'll get what I want." Maybe, but if you don't have the fucking money from the pawn shop, well, how is that going to help? I mean, literally, I ask that question all the time. People are like, "Oh, well, if we buy this and we buy that, we do this, we do that, we're good, right?" I mean, I keep watching these prices. Games are going up. I mean, that's the thing. I'm hoping games go down. I'm hoping these jackasses, Tofu, turn around and lower it and need money and it's willing to sell their collections. But these fuckers, they'd rather go hungry. People are like, I'm never selling my collection. Well, what if you lose your house? Oh, the government will bail me out.
Government doesn't bail anyone out in this type of crisis. Government will bail out big corporations.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about earlier, Chloe. The government would rather bail out corporations.
These days, governments, all they care about is corporations.
Exactly.
This is worldwide, too.
Excuse me for one moment.
Remember we saw the Lusitania film where the guy said all the British government cares about is its own ass and its corporations, not the people?
Oh, you mean the Titanic, where the secrets of the Titanic. Yeah. Remember the business is.
Same thing, but still, Titanic, it was the same thing. I mean,
it was a White Star Line. They were more worried about that, so they cut everyone's expenses down. Yeah, for example, if what Chloe's talking about is the story is the guy is supposed to get like $80 working as a fireman, and he gets his bunk and food. Well, they decided to give him $40 for when it sank, cutting everyone's expenses.
It's not just the U.S. government, doing this.
It was the British.
British government still does it. I talked to people from the United Kingdom, right?
Yeah.
It said lately things haven't been going well in the UK either.
Excuse me.
The government's been going shady as hell.
Well, yeah, that's because of these corporate businesses. Give me a second, everyone. I gotta change my mind.
They said the British government at one point was pretty cool until corporations came in.
Corporations came in. The countries went down the shitter. It's the way it has always been. Corporations take over. They want capitalism. Capitalism is better. Non-capitalism isn't better. And look what happens. The American people suffer, everyone. And the British people. The Chinese.
The Chinese, same thing. Corporations come
Well, but the Chinese, the country owns factories and shit.
But what about France? What about their government? They care about corporations or people more.
The European Union's been making deals to prop up the economy by giving stimulus checks to people monthly and stuff. Here, we're not even getting that. And the reason for it is you got the do-nothing Republicans and Democrats.
Did the United Kingdom rejoin the European Union?
No, they're trying to get out of the Union.
With Brexit?
Yeah, they're trying to end it, end Brexit. Prime Minister,
It's because apparently I was talking to someone, right, who lives in the United Kingdom, and they're saying that you don't want to believe anything Britain first says because they're like an extreme right-wing group in the United Kingdom. That they want to make Britain an Aryan white nation, throw out people of color, foreigners. They want to throw everyone they don't like out. They want to, and they don't like the European Union. They don't like,
Well, the European Union is a union where they control things. It's like a continent. And the problem is it's not a good thing. It's like saying that we need one global currency, or break it down to 7 continents with 7 currencies, or 6 continents. Like the Oceanus, it'd be like the Ocio. The North and South America would be the Amuro. The Asian countries would be the Asio. I mean, we can't do this. Setting up a new banking system, people want to go back to the old British pounds.
Yeah, that's what they want. That's exactly like.
Okay, I'm back, everyone.
Like they don't want to spend European currencies, euros. They want pounds.
Look, I may agree with you, Kentucky Fried Tofu, but I don't think it's our damn job to bail out fucking airlines and cruise lines and ship lines when the American people are suffering and going to be homeless because of it. Literally, we shouldn't be bailing out these freeloading bozos in the airline department. Oh, yeah, I got to get that thing for Chloe real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to get my mouse.
Where's that list? I already filled his shopping cart up, but I don't know where the list is. Do you know where the list is? I'll find it. No, I will find it. Trust me. I'm doing my best, remember. It's just, I'm juggling everything. Could be over here for all I know. Fly rod information, more fly rods. Um, I'm just trying to find the clipboard real quick. I finally, that's my clipboard. Found that. I just need, damn. Well, I can always print out another copy of it.
Yeah.
Let me see. All right. It's already in your shopping cart, but yeah, give me a second. I'll print out another thing for you. It'll take me about 5 minutes and it'll be done. Whoops. Dude, that is not cool. All right. And then this one is the last one on this one, and then I will open up the file print. All right, so then I'll clip it to a clipboard. All right, so we do this, I go over here, I go over
Yeah,
here.
those headache meds you gave me yesterday worked. Only two of them. I only took two and it worked.
Right, good deal.
The other two are just sitting there. I will put them in my purse when the time comes.
All right, so we just go over here.
Love these medics.
I hate when this fucking tries to reprint. I wish I could fucking
Let's keep these there in case I get a headache. I can take those out.
I want that's the fucking problem. I'm gonna have to find let me I'm tired of Microsoft trying to force me to use something I don't even like. Settings. All right, hold on.
Okay, I'm just hanging out here.
All right, here we go. Give me a second, everyone. I am still learning Windows. I only use it when all right. Printers and mouses. Here we go. Remove that device. Yes. And then go over here and manage. And go to printer properties. Advance. All right. There. Moving that damn thing. I don't need that XPS writer because that's what I needed. All right, so now I got to work on this for a second. It won't take me too long. And I can still talk to you while I'm doing this. All right, so. All right. All right. There you go. The printer printed out what you needed. So it's on the bed for you. Ugh. Works hard, you know. So what's up, everyone? Wow. Airlines don't need crucial infrastructure. Roads, yes. We don't need to bail out trucking industries either. FedEx or, we need to bail out the postal service. That's unnecessary. But everything else is not unnecessary. What do we got here? It's Thursday. You know what it means? Yeah, it means nap time. Jokingly, of course, I'm still working. All right, so I got to close this up. Then I got to go over here to work folder again. I have it all coordinated so I know what I'm doing. I've been doing spreadsheets for 20 years, so all the way at the bottom. Tomorrow's a better day, So, I mean, I agree to disagree, that we should be looking at the bigger picture. What the hell is that? There we go. Good to go. So, anyone have any comments or questions so far? I'll answer them. I had to check my lamb rack to see if it's defrosting. And eat it tonight. All right. So, here we go. So, what's up, everyone? Might get these spreadsheets done to account, figure out how many's left, and tomorrow, and you know. But here at the Rita Show, you can see me do some weird things in the refrigerator, clean the dishes. You name it, I'll do it. Let me check my thing here. Still frozen. I guess I'll have to defrost it a bit. So we'll do a little bit of ribs. That'll take a couple hours to cook, probably about 3 hours slow cooked, 350. That's fine. A little barbecue sauce, tasty.
All right, so I'm going to switch over my account, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just look over what you're doing. That's everything that, in the meantime, I got to finish the spreadsheets. Now, I'm thinking of putting in gods and generals when I'm done.
Sign out, right?
Yeah.
Sign out.
So, like I said, I'm thinking of putting gods and generals in soon.
Gods and generals, yeah. You know, I was watching a mockumentary, right? Once on from that was made by the Independent Film Channel.
Yeah.
It's called CSA, Confederate States of America. It's pretty much like a scenario that if the South had won the Civil War, what America probably would have been like. Look at worst case scenario.
Yeah. Anyways, everyone, I'm almost done on spreadsheets today, so no, I don't think games are going to flood the market. I think they're going to freaking try to hold on as long as possible until they lose their house. But as long as there's eviction moratoriums put in place, people won't pay their rent. They'll just use what money they have, if they have any, for food, or they'll just say they can't pay the rent and just freeload anyways. And as long as eviction moratoriums are in place, Kentucky Tofu, then they can't turn off the electricity. Not in this state, anyways.
We didn't make the purchase on table 2 and 3, did we?
No.
I'm moving this to cart, man.
Wow.
What is it?
Nothing. I was being a smartass. We know Fable 1, 2, and 3 is for you.
I'll get 1 eventually. 2 and 3 is what I really want. We have our own storylines. So the ones I'm not getting, I'll just hit save for later, right?
Yeah.
We got Lighthouse Repose or Light of Hope, Harvest Moon. Let's see, complete.
Yeah, so.
That or save it for later.
Well, you make the decision, Chloe.
Right.
You don't need to speak out loud every time.
All right. I'm going to have to make one little call first.
Who are you calling?
See how much on that card, so I see how much I want to spend on these games.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta do that before I start purchasing. Make sure I have a good bit left over for purchase. The next month I'll make another purchase on games. Okay, so these fucking notifications.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, son of a bitch. Sometimes it takes me a while to get through these.
$1,200. Spending it wisely.
Wow, that's amazing. I mean, $1,200. I mean, literally, that. I thought you had more than that for not tapping into it.
That's more than what I thought I had. I thought I had 1,000. I had $200 more than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. The price. Okay. Fable 2, 3 is going to be $20. $40 for Fable 2. Fable 1's $80. It's a classic. That's why I'll hold off on the first Fable though. Neverwinter. That's an RPG, right?
Well, yeah, you liked it.
I think I'll get Zelda. Get you some Switch games here. Witcher. You want the Witcher, right?
Well, it's on the list.
All right. So these Harvest Moon games are probably going to move down. We're getting Mario Maker.
You wanted Mario Maker for yourself.
5 Deluxe. Hell yeah, we should get Mario. We'll get the Mario games. Rune Factory. Kingdom Hearts. That's the Disney game, right?
Yeah.
We'll keep that one on the list. So we'll get it.
There's a collection too somewhere.
Yeah.
You get like all the games.
I'll get you a Final Fantasy game. City Skylines don't want. Choose. Okay, Final Fantasy X, X2, HD Remastered. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game?
7 remake.
7 remake. Is that
It's in your shopping. VIIS.
Oh yeah, I'll keep that in stock for you. I'll keep that one. Good. Let's go Pikachu. We're gonna do Pikachu and Eevee. You get Pokemon games now, or we can hold off.
No, the price will go up soon. Sword and Shield, something I want to get next month.
Okay. Save for later for Stardew Valley.
Oh, that's $20.
Yeah, I'll just save. That's one I'll save for later. Dragon Quest Heroes.
Not really interested. Not really interested in those. I just put them in the shop cart. Save for
Fire
later.
Emblem Warriors. Save for later.
Fire Emblem, what? Warriors?
Yeah.
It depends on the price.
It's $24.
Oh. You can save it for later. Yeah, it's the same as Dragon Quest Warriors.
All right. What, Fire Emblem Warriors?
That's the same as Dragon Quest Heroes. It's basically the same playability. I just threw it in there.
All right. Hyrule Warriors.
Same as the other 3 games, Warriors and Heroes.
Wait, that's Battle Chasers. I didn't want Battle. You want Battle Chasers, so we'll say Battle Chasers for later, anyways. Labyrinth Reframe games. Get you.
I'm gonna go take a dump real quick. I'll be right back, people.
PlayStation 4 Switch on Labyrinth.
Both. That's why I put it in there. PS4 was for you to play on the PS4.
Okay. We on both, so we can play together.
I'll be right back, peeps.
This will be safe for later.
What's that?
Oh, it's some room thing. Not room packer or something else. Keeping the Pokemons. These 2, Labyrinth, I will hold on to those as well. Just bringing the cost down. Dragon Heroes, will keep that for you. Some of the Final Fantasies I'll put on to save for later, except for 7. You'll get 7. That's 12. Okay, 13 left. Okay, I'll just go with the Kingdom Hearts. This one has all in one package. Holy shit. How much is this one? Save it later. Save that one later. Stock. guess I can save that one for later for now. Let's see. It's a switch gate. How much did I bring? Cost how much did I? Cost after saving, so that's not much. These I'm getting, I want my table games. Light of Hope. We got Light of Hope right now, so I can just put this on save for later. I'm putting on save for later for Light of Hope. Table anniversary. Let's look at stock. Shit. This up, right? I'm just gonna get all the tables. Table 14. Let's get all the table games. Sucks. Okay, Neverwinter. Gotta bring some games down. Stop. Witcher games for you. Tales of Mana, I'll get those. Trials of Mana. Get these two. Baldur's Gate. Guess we'll get down. Mario games. Harvest Moon. No, get the DS games later on. Just not really. You got enough Harvest Moon games. Okay, Destiny. That's that. That. See what this game's about. Screenshots would be nice. It's like a typical JRPG. Yeah, I see you pick a barrel and shit. Wow, look at these screenshots in this game. You know, it does. Sure. It's more like a Diablo type game. Hey, you know. More like a Diablo type. Let's do Tennessee of Tales of Mana on the screenshot wise. That looks pretty cool. I mean, yeah, something I'd probably play. Mario games are yet. Who knows?
Sorry, everyone, for the delay.
So, Kingdom Hearts, all in one package, covers all the games.
Well, yeah, those are the ones that cover all the games. It's a collection.
Alright, so the other Kingdom Hearts shorts so far.
That was everything except for 3.
What, so far?
Yeah, so far it has everything but 3, and everything else has 1.5, 2.53, DS, the entire storyline.
Well, thank you for telling me that. You Neverwinter Nights, you want that game, right?
I told you the Neverwinter Nights and the Baldur's Gates and Icewind Dales. I wanted the Switch versions for portability and the PS4 versions for you to play.
Neverwinter doesn't have PS4.
Neverwinter does. You can also Google it then. That doesn't.
I'll have to look for that. What's it called?
Neverwinter Nights. Can't miss it.
PS4, okay. Well, the Fable games are going to be for Xbox. Those are Xbox only.
That spreadsheet, everyone. I'm trying to finish up here, do a total. Takes me a while. Ugh. Tell you what, even on Supreme toilet paper, which is like 3-ply, telling you my backside's hurting from all the almonds I ate. I know, too much info, everyone, but still, it feels, you know,
Ooh. Xbox One, if they have it.
What?
Only one left in stock Oh yeah, I'm adding a part.
What is it?
Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition is on
Yes, I know. It's Xbox, PS4, and PS.
I'm just gonna get it for the Xbox One.
So you're not getting the Switch version.
Well, you have the Switch version available. It's the PS4 one that's out of stock. So Xbox One it is.
Yeah, but when are you going to use your Xbox on this TV?
I will think of it, okay? I will.
Need to buy a new TV.
Well, at least I have a game for the Xbox One when I get it.
Well, multiple games.
Labyrinth, Covenant of Dusk. I want to check this game out. This looks an interesting.
It is. It's great.
Hell yeah. That.
Almost done, everyone.
Okay, Kingdom Hearts. So you really want Dragon Quest Heroes?
No.
I'll see that for later then.
I said Dragon Quest Heroes 1, 2, Hyrule Warriors, and Fire Emblem Warriors are almost the same.
Okay, so Final Fantasy XX HD for Vita, I'll save for later. I'm just trying to bring the price down a little bit. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, you like, that's staying in cards.
Anyways. Alright, so you guys are probably curious of the next project for tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the list real quick by the timestamp, and that tells me exactly which ones I need to do tomorrow. And as I count, that tells me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You want Tales of Vesperia, right?
Yeah. So 13. 13. So 13 spreadsheets to do tomorrow. Divide that up. I'll probably have 9 to 12 of them, and then I'm good to go.
I might save those ones for later for now.
They have Fable 3. It's already out. It's been out for a long time at Xbox One dock. The one you're looking for is Fable 4, which they just announced recently. Fable 4. Which reminds me, I might just go waddle upstairs for a minute, get the mail. You know. If I find my shoes.
Just trying to bring the costs down.
Well, I'm going outside for the mail.
Yeah, well, I think I'll set it up later. So, how much you really want the Zelda one, right?
What Zelda?
It's Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening.
Well, of course. That was last Christmas idea that you were going to do layaway, and we never got layaway.
Okay, well, then that's going to be on the list.
Fire Emblem 3 Houses, you know, is on my list too. Rune Factory 4 is awesome too. Well, the entire Rune Factory series is awesome.
I will check it out. Mike. I gotta get this order done soon for a no one to be. It's out of stock.
Fable 4 is just been announced after so many years, Doc. I'll be right back. So yeah, literally. So 13 spreadsheets to do. I don't think I'm doing too bad. I'm just checking on the mailbox because I got a package due in. Someone sent me a birthday present and I've been expecting it, One of my family members said they'd be sending me some money. All they sent me was a card. And I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. And they're like, well, you can buy whatever you want. So I'm like, yeah, the pandemic's scaring me. But so I went ahead and bought a game. Someone sent me a eBay, or not eBay, an Amazon gift card. So I went and bought a game for my DS to play. Be right back.
Doesn't really strike my interest much for now. Be buying it right now. Let's see. I want to get under 1,000. Let's see. Stock. Only one left in stock. RuneScape. You know what? No. Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights. Game path. Stay up later and see if this one. Just gonna do it.
All right, everyone. I'm back. Mail is in. Get to go through it with you all.
Today went to Witcher 3. Maybe get that one next month. I want to look at something, see what these finds for a game console. Our bills are paid, right?
Yeah.
Cool. See here. This part. Alright. Oh, there we go. Let's say size for PS. I can wait on this stable, honestly. Just bring the price down on that. 2 degrees what I really like. So you're not budging on get you Witcher next month. So I'll be getting you Tales of Mana, Tournament / Iceland, Baldur's Gates 1 and 2. It's in the package. Super Mario Brothers 5 Deluxe and Mario Maker. Know about Atler Lulua? What's that?
Killer Lula is a good game.
Do you really want this game soon?
Yes.
I'll get it.
Soon, as in whenever you want to do it.
15 left in stock for the Switch, though. When are you going to restock it?
What?
If the game runs out of stock, right?
Yeah, they'll restock games faster than can restock them. I wonder what Poppy sent me. Said there was a book that he sent me as a gift. Father-in-law sent me a second book for my birthday. First one was a John Crowder book. What this one is. Said it was in excellent condition, so I don't know.
price down a little bit. This game doesn't show many private characters. Is okay, Labyrinth of Refrain, does it even show your character?
It's a Japanese RPG.
It shows your character in some way.
Anyways, let's see what this book is, everyone. I know you guys are curious what my father-in-law sent me this time. He sent me All the Promises of the Bible, Herbert Lockyer. London in 1866. Wow. No, I don't have a P.O. box. I have just a regular mailing address. You can always, you don't have to buy me a game, Doc. It's, but if I'm going to give my address, I can always give it through email, too. Email. But right now, let's see what this is.
Labyrinth of Refrain for both PS4 and Switch. I'm buying those. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, even though I don't have a Switch, still. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Sea Skies for both PS4 and Nintendo Switch.
So, you guys are curious. Here it is. My birthday present came in today. Look at this. Harvest Moon DS Grand Bazaar. This was a bitch just enough to get. I love Harvest Moon, so I want to get some more Harvest Moon games. So
you know what? Or I might. Final Fantasy game you're getting that. Zelda, I can hold off on that one for now.
But yeah, you don't have to do that for me, Doc. It's the thought that counts, you know.
So let's see. I want to see what the Mario game's like. I know I want Mario Maker. Okay. Play some Mario. This looks like a cool game. Yeah, keep that in the cart. Sure. Mario Maker, you make your own Mario levels. Isn't that cool? No?
Yeah.
Wish I had that for Crash Bandicoot, you know? Crash Maker. It's only on the all-in-one package right now. Save that one for later. Alright. Wrong too. $700 would be my comfort zone. Super 700. Table games I'm getting. Those are definitely table games I'm getting. I mess with those games. Tales of Mana. Trials of Mana. Hypnos. These one forward to guys one day I'll turn into one of those.
So anyways, everyone, sorry, I should be talking about my plans. So she gets done, she's got to go to put a line through the list, and then I got to go on my side and place some orders myself.
Okay, so which one did you want, Pikachu or Eevee?
Doesn't matter, the Pokemon games.
You wanted Eevee, didn't you, or Pikachu?
I like Pika. I always like Pika. I got an army of
I'll
Pika.
save Eevee for later since I'm not getting a Switch until probably
You
next
can
week.
use my Switch anytime. The only problem is the Joy-Cons. I think you need to have the Pika ball before you could use it. I haven't done any much reach on it.
I'll save Eevee for later.
I'd save both of them until you know.
Yeah, I'll save
And
Eevee.
playing it,
Okay.
I mean, I got to do research on those. I mean, I can't just...
Okay, $617 being spent on games. That's what I'm going to spend. It's going to be for the
How many are yours?
Well, the PS4s, some of that Switch and PS4s. Final Fantasy is only for PS4, which you wanted. That's yours. The Mario games, that's for Switch. You'll be making Mario games or blah, blah, blah. Alright. Some of these games are paired up so you play it together. Like these.
Here, let me see real quick. Go down the list. You don't want the City Skylines. Remove it.
Why?
That's the English version. That's playing PS4. See the
Delete.
number 3? Yeah, that's the English version. You can only find the new PS4 version on eBay. That one there is the English. If you see E or T, that means
Okay.
English. So you can play that anytime. So what else did you say about those? Fable 2, Fable 3, Trials of Mana. Alright. What else did you put it? Planescape. Hold on, what's the other one? Planescape. Okay, I just went
It's
jail.
just the same game, just for the other console.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to mark off the list.
I'm gonna save this for later. Yeah, this you're getting. So more Final Fantasy 7.
So Labyrinth of Refrain, fine.
Yeah, both PS4 and Switch.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go down the list. I'm trying to look at the list.
That's all I have in the cart right now. I have the other save for later. I can move back to the cart anytime.
That's fine. So you're getting Labyrinth of Refrain, and okay, so there you go. And you're getting
I could move this to cart and this.
no, do what you wish. I'm just saying I'm trying to look. Just email me a confirmation of what you ordered, all right? I'll mark it off the list so I know exactly what I'm doing. Then I can place my own order. So, anyways, anyone want to talk? Let's get your opinion on a few things, eh? I'll do a dip while we talk. So I got 13 spreadsheets tomorrow. That new Harvest Moon game looks real good. I should order a couple more Harvest Moon games. I should email that guy real quick too back before he goes home. Okay. All right.
The cost after savings, how much I'll spend with the savings, right?
Yeah.
If I have to apply the Amazon thing.
So that's if you want a credit card.
I don't want a credit card. Okay, $640.
Yeah, and then you pay the sales tax.
Okay. I decided to put this on here for you because you wanted Zelda. Proceed to checkout. All right, let's do it. Oh, great. All right.
Card's right there, right? So I'm saying you got a gift card balance.
Yeah, ending in 7572. Just like they'll pay on for this. 706. 700. Oh, 1200. That means I have $500 left, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll place the order. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, 0.
You'll get your email confirmation on your okay, you can log out if you wish. Log me back in. Right there.
So they've been ordered.
So you got your phone, email me confirmation, and I'll figure out what you ordered.
Watch some games. Are you excited?
You bought yourself games.
Oh yeah. I wanted all those games like Zelda. I wanted what was those games called? Antler or something?
Tally.
So yeah. Well, aren't you excited I bought myself games?
You own and run your own computer shop? No, I don't run a computer shop. Just email me the the thing. You have it on your phone.
I'll forward it once I get it.
It comes in within like 3 minutes. So
Yeah.
as soon as I get it, I'll go through the list real quick, mark it down, and I'll go fill up a few on my own shopping cart.
Okay.
So you got some coupons you might want to use.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use them.
Grizzly. 50 cents off a tin of tobacco. You like Grizzly. Dollar. Oh, and because of the pandemic, they're being really cheap now, Chloe. They're offering you $1.50 off a roll.
I should go get one.
$1.50 for a roll when you're paying like $40 for one roll. Well, that's fine. My roll, I'm still good. Huh? I used to love when they gave the $5 coupons. Then it went down to $4.50, $4.75, then $4.50, then $4.25, then $4, then $3.50. Now Skoal keeps it at $3.50 because of it, but everywhere else, and most places don't even take coupons. You want to run your own computer? Here I am. Sup? Hey, Cam, what up? You got that email yet, Chloe? You mean you haven't even looked?
I'm looking at them right now. No updates, Amazon order.
So, what's up, Cam?
I got orders arriving on 23rd, 28th, and then September 14th.
That means you don't want to touch your September 14th. Where the hell's that one coming from? Oh, well.
$600 of stuff's arriving on 23rd.
All right.
$30 on the 21st and 28th. And then, yeah. And $64 stuff arriving. You know, I'll see which one this is. You review it first before I do everything.
Music is good. Good to have music. So, Doc, hey, I wonder, did Tofu go away? I think he disappeared. Probably because I was sitting on the toilet and wasn't, no news, Cam, on stimuluses. I miss my mom, too. She died 10 years ago. October 28th. My husband, he'll be dead 4 years on the 24th of this month. Oh. Where's my dishes at? 2 minutes. Isn't that a kicker? Sorry to hear that. Maybe this will cheer you up, Doc. Think about your mom. How about this? Hello, my name's Ebony. Ebony Bunny. My name's Ebony. Ebony Bunny. Hello, my name's Ebony. Ebony Bunny. What do you think, Doc? Cute little bunny?
All right, check your email.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I'll take everyone. Gotta let the steam out. steam go out, then what I'll do is I'll unload the dishwasher and then I'll load it back up. I'm gonna check my email right now so I can get this list done. Always, yeah. Well, let's just check. Okay, Chloe did email me. All right, so let me see what she got. All right. Oh man.
What is it?
Says I gotta manage your account by going in. Hold on, let me see. Can I actually look at this?
Why do you have to manage my account?
Because it won't let me see what you bought, basically.
Can you fix that?
Yeah, I can. Give me a second. I know exactly what I'm doing. It won't take me but a minute. All right, let me look at this. This will work. Okay, I got in. So you got Atelia Lula. All right. PS4. All right. Switch. All right. 7. Done. I went to refrain. All right. And Fable. Oh, let's check on the other 14 items. So PS4. All right. Okay. That works. I got the list. So done. All right. Takes me a while. Yep. Yeah, but you wouldn't hear it anyways. You'd be basically burnt up bone fragments. You'd probably be in heaven listening to music anyways, Cam. So All right, done. I got one thing left to wash up. I don't even want to think of death. All right, so go to Amazon myself. All right. Um, Dude, I wanted the fucking English version. Damn piece of crap. Nope. Who's this one? All right. All right. Uh, You didn't order Skylines, did you? All right, so let's see. All right, I'm done. What I was doing. So now what I gotta do is open up another spreadsheet. There we go. Spreadsheets are done. Puga? What is Puga? I'll go to. What is a Puga? Puga? But what is it? Mm-mm. So what's up, Joe? I'm having lamb ribs for dinner. Barbecued lamb ribs. That'll feed me. No, I'm not drinking. I like lamb. I'm having lamb ribs for dinner. Make me up a little lamb ribs tonight. Slow cook in the oven for 3 hours. Look at this. Small little amount of lamb rack. Perfect for dinner tonight. Nope, not drinking. I just rinsed out my wine glass. It's being washed. I don't want to drink right now. Doesn't do me any good. I should do a couple things while I'm thinking about it. I've never tried zesty pickles, so I don't know, Cam. No, I'm not eating lamb every night. I had steak the last 2 nights, lobster the last 2 nights before that. Soon I will have a lamb roast. Probably tomorrow. Maybe. What's this? Oh, it's another steak. I didn't even know we had it. That's cool. Hey, Chloe.
Hey,
I have to get your attention somehow. Tomorrow's dinner?
yes. Tomorrow's dinner.
This is a lamb shoulder roast tomorrow. 6 pounds. That's dinner tomorrow. So, yeah, I found out I got 5 steaks left in the freezer. So, the lamb roast will feed us for 3 nights. So, then I'll switch over to steak for 1 night, and then I will defrost a turkey soon. So, anyways. So, are you jealous, Doc? Hmm? Well, I go through the farmers, so when the farmer has lamb, they deliver it to me, a whole lamb. Another farmer, if I want 60 pounds of hamburger, they'll deliver it to me. Usually I budget properly, so if I want, no offense, Doc, time for the bragging rights. If I want a 3-pound steak here that this thick, then yeah, that's about $30. Well, yeah, I mean, I still got ramen and canned goods and everything else case, but yeah, I want to make sure we have plenty of meat. Well, I can teach you how to budget. You just watch your finances and make sure you know what you need. You know. Well, I will tell you one thing that's really good, Cam. Here, you got to try these, Cam. Zesty cheddar ruffles, double crunch. You know, the double crunch buffalo chips aren't bad either. So, what you got to do is you got to spend less money if possible. That's how you survive the pandemic. Yeah, double crunch. Yeah, they got these buffalo chips too that are really good. We got like 30 bags in the back room. I also like the Ruffles cheese chips. You know, I like Ruffles. So what you do is you try to save money as much as possible. Another good thing I'll tell you, Doc, to save money is to try to limit what you do on the internet. For example, I got a list of games I got to review soon now. So, best way to do it, YouTube. Why? Because it's free. When you get done, you can use YouTube as a TV. That's one of the best ideas, you know. Well, my brands are Lazy G Ranch lambs. So, you know, Aurora Farms for hamburger and lamb and beef. Someone asked me if I should raise rabbits to eat, and I was like, no, you don't eat rabbits. Bunnies aren't for food. But anyways, I buy a lot of off-brands too, generics. But, you know, if like in our pandemic-stricken city, they didn't have an off-brand of ibuprofen, so I got Advil. And I'm telling you, these Advils, they're tiny as hell, you know. But when it comes to tobacco, I only go with Skull. For wines, I buy through the wine companies. Well, I use YouTube. I also have, I do stream Disney. That's one of my things. I do have Amazon Prime. Prime. I have Stars, HBO Max, which includes HBO. I have Showtime Cinemax. So, it's really good. So I can stay in my house longer and not get bored. And because I have advocates that bring me my groceries, I don't have to worry. So I have all these movie streaming servers. I also share my access code with my father-in-law. I'm gonna email him. I like YouTube, and with my internet provider being so good to me, the internet speeds I have for the price I have, $65 a month for for 1 gig download and 1 gig upload. I have no complaints with my internet provider. So, you know how it goes. Do we have a copy of the current lists? Yeah, here it is. Oh no, no, here it is. Oh, here it is. My game review list. I find YouTube to be good for being a TV, Of course, I think some people think it's boring watching me do dishes, but you know what? Shows I gotta do house chores too. I don't, because it'd be too much money. And unless you have the money, Cam, I wouldn't dream of a 4K TV, let alone a 2K TV. If they have an 8K TV. So yeah, I watch a lot of movies too on my spare time. If there is not a pandemic, people are penny pinching or um, something else. Well, I do got an update for you on the stimulus packages, everyone. So let's read this. It says here, Republicans and Dems have been angrily bickering for weeks on a new economic stimulus package that bitterly divided the two parties as millions wait for badly needed relief from Washington amid the worsening coronavirus crisis. Well, there was a hardening of bipartisan consensus about this. Any new measure will almost certainly have to wait at least until September to become law now. And that's being optimistic. Wow. Two sides are trillions of dollars apart, odds over scores of details, where the Senate is now joining the House and closing shop until early next month unless a deal somehow emerges. Yet, there's one major problem. Two sides haven't had any negotiations for nearly a week, and no other talks are yet on the horizon. So, they're going home on a vacation. They say, fuck you all, let you all eat dirt. Last Thursday, if you believe Congress could pass legislation, Pat Roberts of Kansas told an actual law, I don't know, maybe that's too much to ask. Indeed, Democrats and Republican aides and lawmakers coming to realization the fight is likely to drag until September and it could collide with an effort to keep the government open past October 1st. Prospect that unnerved many worried that Washington would continue to fail to provide economic relief while shutting down the government at the same time. Just weeks before a hugely consequential national debate or election. Wow, let's talk about that. So, they're talking about shutting down the government now. Isn't that something? Let's talk about that. So, they can't get the budget passed by September 30th. The government goes, bye-bye. And another sign that talks are going nowhere, Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell indicated Thursday his chamber would be on recess for the rest of August, joining the House, and the members would only return if there's any deal that would require them to vote. The grim prospects for swift action mean struggling Americans looking for a new round of direct checks to help with their rent paid for groceries will have to wait indefinitely, as well as hospital and local governments ravaged by the coronavirus pandemic, schools hoping for federal dollars to help them safely open in the fall. Wow. So schools are going to be having problems. Hospitals are going to have problems. Groceries are going to have problems. This is the start of a Great Depression. Small business eager for another round of relief will have to wait too. Also on hold, the billions needed to shore up the postal service and aids the state governments looking for federal resources to safely carry out November elections and provide mail-in voting. You see, now we're getting somewhere, the crux of the problem. Let's continue. Private concert call at GOP Center on Thursday. White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows gave a door assessment of talks, expressing disappointment there's been no progress in continuing the House Speaker Pelosi were to have no deal at all, then agreed a price tag around $1 trillion to $1.5 trillion as White House opened, according to sources on the call. Probably $2 trillion price tag proposed for Pelosi lacks White House support. While Senate Republican leaders believe a bill with a $2 trillion price tag wouldn't pass the chamber. And Meadows told GOP Senator he believed they were making progress, and that Pelosi and Senate leader Schumer dug in a price tag and pulled the plug on the talks. Right. Soon after Meadows gave his private take to GOP senators, Pelosi took the cameras and had an opposite assessment. She rallied against the GOP proposal as it's too meager, going point by point about how far the two sides were, and said Republicans refused to provide a deal needed at a time of the deepening crisis. Asked at a press conference why not a deal that mounted to half a loaf, Pelosi pushed back. That's not half a loaf. That's not even being in the same room. Pelosi said to a reporter, so I appreciate the goodness that you asked the question, but perhaps you mistook them for somebody who gave a damn. That isn't the case. Current legislation outlook is bleak, far different from the 4 other relief packages approved by Congress, totaling roughly $3 trillion in May. Pelosi pushed through the House an additional $3.4 package demanded negotiations with GOP leaders, something McConnell resisted today. He said Washington needed first to assess how the already approved aid has been spent. Then Senate Republicans proposed late last month their own $1 trillion plan. Even some of their own party balked at the price tag they offered to lead the talks between Meadows, Treasury Secretary Mnuchin, and Pelosi and Schumer, ultimately devolving in partisan snipping after the two sides came nowhere near an agreement despite days of closed-door negotiations. I told you that was going to happen too. Pelosi called the GOP to increase its offer by $1 trillion and said he'd go down by $1 trillion, allowing them to negotiate a deal around $2 trillion. What the White House says, her offer was nothing more than a fig leaf because she had no intention of paring back her priorities. Suggests the money would be spread over a large period of time, thus reducing the immediate impact of the deficit. Instead, Mnuchin called on her to ease up her and call for additional $1 trillion to aid state and local governments and $600 in weekly jobless benefits, something she had rejected. Leaving the floor Thursday afternoon, the chamber would be out for August unless a deal was struck. McConnell said, I'm still hoping we have some kind of bipartisan agreement here sometime in the coming weeks. Asked if he was concerned about the government shutdown at the end of next month, McConnell said no. While leaders of both chambers say their members can come back within 24 hours to cast a vote, the reality on Capitol Hill means that process to draft, review, and consider any legislation will take much longer than that. The next 2 weeks will be dominated by party conventions, taking time and focus away from negotiation, any deal. Pelosi herself will be in California for at least part of the week as the Democrats formally nominate Joe Biden as the party's nominee. The following week, the GOP will consume with renominating President Donald Trump. Even if they spoke by the phone during the time period and agreed to the outline of a deal, it would take many days for staff to draft the legislation language of such a vast proposal process that some believe could take a week or more, given both its sweeping size and the fraught negotiation would undoubtedly continue over the finer points of the bill. And once the bill is drafted, it would go through slog of the legislation process, and members would need some time to review it and be briefed on the details. In the House, Rules Committee would have to meet, consider the bill, and set parameters for floor debate. In the Senate, McConnell would have to take procedural steps necessary to take the bill up and cut off debate once it's passed the House. Under the speediest scenario, just the process of voting on the bill alone could take about a week. But it could be slowed down, particularly in the Senate. If any senators were to object to speeding up consideration, that would almost certainly happen, given the staunch opposition voiced by a number of Republicans, which is about 20 senators, over passing a package worth of $1 trillion. It all means as soon as Congress would act, also maybe early to mid-September, and only after the White House and Democrats reached a consensus. Senate Homeland Security and Government Affairs Chairman Ron Johnson, a Republican from Wisconsin, had been sharply critical of the push to spend more money, arguing the federal dollars already appropriated needed to be reallocated instead of Congress greenlighting new spending programs. Doesn't sound like any progress has been made, Johnson told the news media. However, I'm always amazed how quickly a bipartisan deal can be crafted to spend hundreds of billions, and in this case, a couple of $1 trillion. Never discounted the big spender's ability to do a big spending deal. Senator Roy Blunt, member of the Senate GOP leadership who sits on the Senate Appropriation Committee, told reporters earlier this week he's not willing to acknowledge that yet, talking slipping until September, being tied to funding legislation to keep the government open. But he quickly said, I'm not in the room. But yet no one in the room since talks have been taking place since last week. And McConnell, who has not been in the room during any talks over the latest package, has taken the Senate floor this week and attacked the Democrats instead. Democrats are barely even pretending to negotiate, McConnell said Thursday. Speaker's latest spin is that some heroic sacrifice lower her demands for a made-up $3.5 trillion marker was never going to become law to an equally made $2.5 trillion marker. Call this meeting in the middle. That's not negotiation. That's throwing spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks. Senator Tim Kaine of Virginia, speaking for the Democrats, said his party wanted to find compromise, but then blasted the Republicans' proposal coming from the Senate and White House as insufficient, listing key needs unmet by the GOP plans. Food aid for hungry kids and families? Nothing. Rental assistance? Nothing. Mortgage assistance? Nothing. Aids to states and localities where Americans live and work? Nothing. Funding to ensure the integrity of the upcoming elections? Nothing. Pelosi said on Thursday, reiterated a dire warning about talks extending in late until the next month. So we can't wait till September 30th. I know some have said this. Pelosi told reporters, but people will die. There you go. An update for you all on the spending bill. Maybe, Cam. Maybe. Oh, someone emailed me. There we go. So that's what's going on right now. Let me use the restroom. I want to talk to Doc. Are you still around, Doc? Because I have something to say about budgets. You look like you were dead, Moppy.
Are you alive?
No, he's just sitting there like this. He's sleeping like this.
Are you on your video?
No.
He's a dog. Dogs sleep like that a lot.
He's looking at you. He's unhappy. He's on no food, no moisties except for kibble for 3 weeks.
Well, he did that to himself.
I didn't do it to myself. He didn't take me out. May do a review video. So the budget is a simple, Doc. You look at. I do a spreadsheet. I put in rent. I put in electricity. I put in internet. I put in cell phones. And then what I do afterwards is I use the excess money that I have with Chloe's budget, and we buy groceries. Now our food stamps are pretty well stocked, so what we're doing is we're going to farmers and saving the food stamps for a rainy day. But currently, it's the way it works. Wow. And then when that's done, what I do also, because we're in a pandemic, Doc, is I only buy what's needed. For example, once I get my order delivered, I will take a look at buying some more steak seasoning, which reminds me, how many bottles do I have left? So I got 6 bottles left, so I'm halfway down. Okay, so 6 more bottles left. And then on top of that, things I buy is, for example, the other day I found this bag of Doritos in the pantry that I bought. Entire bag shattered, so I had to pick up chips, throw it in the trash. They were almost ready to expire anyways, but the entire bag just decapitated itself, imploded. So, but anyways, so what I do is, Doc, is I go ahead and I look over what I need to buy for a month. I put together a shopping list. I have a shopping list template. And then what I do is I go through and I buy only what's needed. Like, for example, I'm going to need to buy some more of these this month. So 2 more jugs of this. Then I need to buy more Ziploc bags. So, for example, I use Ziploc bags, so I'll buy 4 boxes of this. And then other items I will buy when I need it is garbage bags, right? Well, currently I have this Force Flex Plus Glad, and I have 3 more boxes over there and 6 more boxes over there, so I don't have to have garbage bags for a while. When I have 6 2-gallon jugs of laundry detergent, I know I don't need laundry detergent, so then I don't go and buy laundry detergent. And then in the pandemic, I'll look at my steak seasoning, say, okay, I need this, and I need this. I go to Amazon and I order. And once I'm done ordering, I'll go through the list again. And for example, I'll go and say, well, I need more beef jerky, so I will put beef jerky in the shopping cart, and I'll buy enough jerky for several months. And then when I do it, I also go over my list and say, oh, I need more individual bottles of orange juice, the half gallons. And then on top of that, I will keep my powdered milk on hand so I don't have to leave, so I can make powdered milk. And then I look over the inventory. Snacks, chips, good. Cookies, good. Dog stackies like this, good. And then, for example, I like ranch dressing. So, what the hell? That's weird. Anyway, that's really weird. Okay, so, for example, I went out and bought a 6-pack of Ken steak seasonings. I know I have ranch. I also have Oreo cookies over here. And I check on my supplies. I got 2 giant bottles of Hidden Valley Ranch, so for my meat. So with all that stacked up, I can turn around and say, okay, I have plenty. And because I've been living on my 6-month supply of 1893 Pepsi, when that goes, I got to reorder regular Pepsi mini cans, and so I only buy what's needed. So, for example, I can look at this and say, how many of these do I have left? Or I'll go and look over my inventory of the Starbucks double shot espresso vanilla. I have 4 cans of that left. So that means I have to pick up some more soon. But, as long as you limit yourself and you don't spend buku. Now, another thing is because I have about $6,000 in paper towels and toilet paper, I won't run out for probably at least 6 to 9 months, maybe 12 months. So toilet paper is fine. So I don't have to buy that. So another thing I got to look at for September is more shampoo and conditioner, or bar soap. But I only put in what the shopping list says, So I have a shopping list that is needed. And another thing I do is I keep notebook paper on hand, so I will write out a list. Now, second thing is I live in an island, so, for example, because we still got meats in both freezers and the top freezer, I don't have to go to the grocery store, so I don't have to go online, which I can, and I can look at this and be like, okay. And then I'll look and I'll be like, oh, pork steaks, cool. And I'll go down the list, and my advocate's shopping for me. I'll write down what needed. And then I'll look at pricing and say, oh, that's too expensive. Or ribs, good deal. And I'll scroll down and look around. Hot dogs, Uncured wieners and cheese wieners. Too expensive for that. Chicken wings or patties. That's not bad. I'll look at Johnsonville Grillers and buy a couple boxes of those grill burgers. And, I'll go down the list and look and say, okay. And then I'll look at other things that I might be interested in. And if I don't see a deal, I just can scroll through it. And then I'll go down the list, and like, for example, they have Petrid Farm cookies. I'll be like, not interested. And then I'll get to the bottom. And then when the bottom's done, oh, yeah, I should email that guy real quick. So there you go. Business email done. He'll get it tomorrow, unless he's answering from his phone. My pork steaks, I take pork steaks and I'll use dry rub, and then I'll use my liquid steak sauce, and then I will bake it for about an hour. The oven's not working too good, so I have to cook it for about an hour, and then it'll be ready. Oh no, that's what I'm saying is I got cases and cases. I got cardboard boxes, okay, of Walmart brand. I got cardboard boxes of Target brand. I got cardboard boxes sealed of Great Northern, Charmin, Salemo, you name it. And then I got cases and cases of Brawny and other brands of paper towels too. So basically, the way to survive is to plan accordingly. Okay, now in a pandemic, one of the things you need to do, Doc, is also to make sure to get a few books. Now, I got plenty of books. I buy books from time to time. Plenty of entertainment, video games, music. And because YouTube's got free music, YouTube or Amazon Music, I just listen to my music that way. So that just leaves me with buying a few ingredients. Like, for example, I have 20 pounds of lamb stew, so I can crock pot cook stuff. I got 20 pounds of beef stew, so I can crock pot beef stew. All I got to do is go down, make an ingredient list, and say a few items. Which, thinking about it, Chloe might want to grab maybe a few dollars out of the ATM and buy some vegetables so I can make up a slow cooked beef or lamb stew. And then when my lamb stew's done, I can eat lamb stew for a few days, And no, it wasn't 6K for 9 months. Probably more like 12 to 18 months. I mean, my storage room. The other thing I keep on hand, Doc, is, and I said this many times over, is if you can't get all the stuff that you want to buy, I've been buying 10 cans or more at a time. Usually I get 20 to 50 cans at a time. And I buy stuff like this. Chef Boyardee raviolis, beef raviolis, cheese raviolis, spaghetti and meatballs. I also keep a good supply of tuna on hand. I got about a case, not a case, but about a pallet of Campbell's Chunky Soup clam chowder. Another thing that I've invested in is making sure the dog has its food. And then another thing is I have about a pallet full of various grilling beans. So beans are always a staple here. We can't get meat, so we're not going to go hungry. So Also, I always keep some Van de Kamp pork and beans in. If you get some hot dogs, you throw it together, you're good. Hot dogs are cheap. Another thing that I also check on Amazon from time to time is I order cheese through Amazon. So I'll put in a little ice pack cooler thing, send it to me, and I have like white cheddar, sharp cheddar, extra cheddar, Havarti, Munster, and I'll buy it in Munster, for example. I'll buy like 10-pound block of Munster. So I got 5 turkeys. I got 20 family-sized Salisbury steaks. I got brat burgers. I'm just basically staying here, riding out the storm, watching movies, playing video games, and talking to you fine folks, and doing spreadsheets too. So tomorrow when I do live again, I will do spreadsheets, and I will, do spreadsheets. And, and then after my spreadsheets, you know, and it's good, you know. And so that is something that I will, Oh, yeah, canned foods is good, Doc, because you don't know what's going to happen. I mean, from now until the election, we can be in lockdown again. And if that happens, they might close down the stores. So the best stores that I go through online is Amazon and Target. I don't go through Walmart. Walmart, I can't get anything. The other things I do is I buy stuff from, sometimes I buy a camera lens or two through B&H Photo. Otherwise, I do most of my business through Amazon and being a Prime member. By the way, if you have a food card, Prime membership is only approximately $6.49 of sales tax per month for a Prime member. And I share mine with Chloe, so Chloe gets free shipping. So let me show you a link if you have a food card. Here you go. So this link here is right here. Oh, great. It won't let me. You'll have to Google it, but you can Google Amazon and EBT program. And another thing is Amazon takes EBT. And another thing that I always keep on hand is I got about 180 boxes of mac and cheese, so I can eat my mac and cheese when I want it. So it says, as Amazon Prime members, you receive 30-day trial, 2-day shipping on 100 million items, deals, discounts, and diapers and baby food. With Prime, you get access to thousands of movies, TV shows, and music to stream online or download for offline, plus unlimited access to over 1,000 top Kindle books and more. After your trial ends, customers who verify your EBT or Medicaid receive access to all Prime benefits discounted to just $5.99 per month. So it's, so here you go. So let me see if this loads. All right. So hold on. Here. So right here, it says EBT or government assistance with SNAP, WIC, TANF. So if you go through that, you can pay $5.99 a month. And as long as your food card is registered, and you can get $5.99. Let me show you something. I got the cheeseburger macaroni, and I got this. Does that tell you what I'm telling you about Velveeta, man? I got 30 boxes of the chicken bacon ranch and 60 boxes of the cheeseburger. Yeah, and because it's Amazon Prime, food stamps are covered on the box stuff, so I just restock on those when I need it. If I'm stuck inside, otherwise I buy a hamburger and I make my Velveeta dish, saving the lamb until the lamb comes in, Doc, from the lamb comes in, Excuse me while I grab a soda. So the best knowledge is to only buy what you need to use. Don't buy anything more. I always also buy once every 2 or 3 months. I do a resupply on some light candy to have on hand. So, also, Doc, if you're on a fixed income, utilize food banks. They'll help you out. Some food banks give good food. Sometimes it's hamburger, sausages, bacon, sausage links. Our food bank once in a while gives lamb. Simple. It's easy. You take your EBT food card. You go online to Prime. And you put like here it says best for the ready shopping and entertainment. Are you a student? Don't have EBT? See other plans. But because I have an EBT card, so does Chloe, and we're joint together, we pay $5.99. So we get free 2-day shipping, which it's not really 2-day shipping. It's more likely 20 days shipping because Amazon is really, really slow. So on that aspect. And so if you have a food stamp card, an EBT card, you go online, okay, and you put your food card in it. And then what happens, Doc, is they'll verify it. And say your state doesn't accept making payments to EBT cards, okay? So basically they won't take your state because your state's not authorized to have Amazon make more money off food stamps. But they'll register your card and say, oh, this card's active and welcome to Amazon Prime. So it's $6.49 a month for tax, and what you buy is whatever it is. And one of the benefits is Amazon Prime has deals on pantry, okay? So for example, Doc, you go in and you fill a box up, right? I'll go in and I'll load up on, say, macaroni and cheese, or the Velveeta stuff, and my coffees, bags of coffee, and say I want 6 of these, and it's in the Prime pantry, and say I need little dish pellets. As long as it's in the Prime pantry part, then once you fill a box up for $35, they'll ship it to you. So say you fill 6 boxes up. I've filled up more than that. I've had 12 boxes at a time. So for example, you need garbage bags. You just go in because you're Prime pantry and say, oh, I need garbage bags, and I need some toilet cleaner, and I need some toilet paper, and they'll put the box together for you. And once the box is filled, then deduct $5.99 off the shipping price. And then you get free shipping on your Prime pantry. They also have a bonus with Amazon, which is called Amazon Days. For example, my Amazon Day is Friday. So anything I order between Thursday and Wednesday, they'll ship it, or Tuesday, I think it is, they'll ship it Friday. Or you'll get it on your Friday. So say you want your Amazon orders to be in always on Monday, you set up my Amazon orders for Monday, So, and also when you do your orders, you could, you can go down the list, and you also can track your orders, And so it'll break down your orders. So for example, I did free shipping on all my orders. And so it's 2-day, but with Amazon's pandemic, it takes about 4 to 6 days to package everything up. So once they verify your debit card, you just sit back and watch your card get debited slowly, and then it's all shipped out. And then they'll ship it out on certain dates. Well, yeah. He basically has Washington and New York. But even if you can't buy food on Amazon due to your state, which I will get a link for you to find out what states do. There we go. What states accept Amazon, right? All right, so Amazon. So the current states is Alabama, Arizona, California, Connecticut, Delaware, District of Columbia, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Indiana, Iowa, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, West Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, and Wyoming. Can use their SNAP funds on Amazon. Check back later for updates alongside the USDA to expand their coverage. So let's see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, and 44. So 43 states and the District of Columbia. That tells you right there, they got 2/3 of states on board with it. So if your state works on it. So there you go. So technically, all you need to do is if you have EBT, go ahead and use it. Same with you, camera. Publishers Clearinghouse. Yeah, I hear you there. So yeah, I mean, I just read it to you. So all you got to do is go to the link I gave you and set up an Amazon account, and you can also utilize the free movies. The free movies are great. Now with me, I'm also a Prime member, so I have Stars, which is on the Stars website itself. I have HBO, which is through Amazon. I have HBO Max, which is HBO and HBO Max on HBO's website. I have Disney, and I have Cinemax at Showtime on Showtime's channel, and Cinemax on Amazon, and then I have Amazon Music, which really works. And by the way, Doc, there's another little tool that I have too. Let me share with you that helps me with my orders when I don't want to turn my computer on. Is that cool? That's my my Eco, and then my little Google Doodad is right here. So, and another thing is Target is really good if you want mac and cheese, and I'm not talking Velveeta mac and cheese. I'm talking about the best mac and cheese, Cracker Barrel. So with my devices, I can actually ask, for example, watch this, Doc. Hey Alexa, show me my orders.
Here are your deliveries. One delivery will arrive on Tuesday, August 18th. One delivery will arrive on Wednesday, August 19th. By the way, if you happen to be running low on Presto toilet paper and need more, just say, buy Presto toilet paper.
Hey Google, is there any, never mind. Alexa, is there any toilet paper available?
One moment. Showing the top results for toilet paper. Based on your order history, I found Quilted Northern Ultra Plush Toilet Paper, 24 Supreme Rolls. It's $28.86. And more.
And then, you see what I'm doing, Doc? I can scroll through this, and I can use this to place my orders too. So, for example, there's the Salerno brand, and it'll tell you exactly what's available. Like this, the Angel Soft, that's not bad. Cottonelle. See, with people not buying, toilet paper has been restocked. So, or watch this. Hey, Alexa, is there any paper towels available?
One moment. Showing the top results for paper towels. Based on your order history, I found Ronnie paper towels. It's $30.99. And more.
That's the 16 rolls. We got 6 boxes of that. So, that's why I said we're stockpiled. The Viva is really good too. I like Viva. Viva is really good. 24 double rolls. And then, you just buy what you need. So, no, I've not been watching baseball. Frankly, I was going to get the MLB TV program on Amazon, but I decided not to due to the fact that I'm a tightwad. And with baseball season so damn short, I have not watched baseball. So I don't know what's going on with my own home team that I love. Doc didn't do anything wrong, Mark. He didn't do anything wrong, Mark. No, it's you. Not yet. You're not Cam. You're Mark. I called you Cam. No, I haven't been watching baseball. I can say what I want to, boy. Look, Doc didn't deserve that. I mean, did you really have to do that? I mean, yeah, I mean, literally, I understand, the catch coming. I don't even know, boys will be boys, I guess. Power play. Anyways, we got a new update on stimulus checks. There's nada till September. They all went home after the debates. So I got an email from Amazon like, your order is being delayed due to the warehouse being slow. Right. I always get that. But I've cut my Amazon orders down, so one already shipped already. Wow. Another thing I do, Doc, and I'll tell you this, is as I'm not playing video games, I'm working on one right now. I'll keep several games out, and then what I'll do is I'll turn around. He was trying to be funny, Rita. Who was it? Joe Gill. Rude people suck. I don't understand how he was being rude. He was just asking, what type of question is that? Am I watching baseball? Well, to me, it wasn't rude. It was a question. Now, something of the catch, I never got it. Okay, maybe the joke went over my head about something of the catch. I didn't read it, but still, he shouldn't be, timed out because of it. I mean, literally, wouldn't see Pee Wee basically banning you guys blocking, But whatever you guys have to do, I guess. Oh, good. Dishwasher's almost done. Then I can actually put the next batch of dishes away and then put in the last of my dishes, and then I'm good to go. Yes, I know. I can talk to Joe about it too, but still, Doc, you know. I was giving Doc advice until you guys decided to think he was rude. So, hello, who? Well, the catch coming? What catch? I don't get it. I got the joke. I don't get the joke. Would someone explain to me the joke in a text so I can understand the joke? What is it, fish? The catch coming? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Maybe you guys should explain it to me because I have learning disabilities and this doesn't make sense. I'm always polite to people. You know this. If I didn't get the joke, it didn't offend me, so why block the guy? Or, you know. Don't get it. Well, maybe you should send me a message on IG, Joe, to explain this to me because I don't see how it's rude. Matter of fact, I saw it as a nice thing, which reminds me, while I'm thinking right now and waiting for the dishes, I need to check on a spreadsheet real quick. I know you guys are looking at me crappy like another spreadsheet. Yeah. It hasn't been updated since July, so let's get to it. It won't take me but probably 10 minutes to get this one done. Small. Tomorrow I got 13 to do. So anyway, soon I will have to go once the last dishes get put away and stuff, everyone. I know I don't want you guys don't want me to leave, but I have to go because I have to get dinner started and when it's frosted. And I've been on for so long anyways that I figure you guys would be more happy for tomorrow, which means I got 13 spreadsheets to do. More likely I'm going to do more likely I will be doing you know. Dude, I hate when this fucking thing does this to me. I gotta fucking put that in, you son of a bitch. And I could be rude only because I am fucking pissed off. So I sit here and I do my thing, and then fucking games won't come up again. Here we go. Fuck. And then I get screwed when I try finding it anyways. So, let me see. Us mods aren't sheeples. Well, I didn't say you guys are sheeples. You guys have been very loyal to me. I just don't understand the joke. That's why I asked confirmation from Joe what the heck you guys are talking about, because I don't get it. That's the thing, I don't get it. That's why I was waiting for Joe to, tell me. Because it doesn't make sense, my brothers and sisters of our clan, what's going on. Because you guys aren't sheeple. You guys are my friends, and the thing is, I just don't get the joke. And that's why I asked. Can someone tell me what's going on? Getting tired of the fucking. I'm getting tired of Amazon's fuck ups. Here we go. Cyberpunk. When's that due out? November? Oh man, I gotta wait till November for Cyberpunk. Uh, Ah, I see. I see it now. Oh well, I'll just have to do something better, you know? Well, it makes sense, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, I can see where it could be funny. I'll just have to do better, Yeah, well, I'm kind of lazy, You can say I'm kind of fat and flat and lazy at times. So I was trying to give some deal ideas. Yeah, well, yeah, I can understand that too. What the fuck is this doing it this way? The fuck? Is Amazon this fucking shitty? I might fucking complain to Amazon soon. What is it called? Um, Damn it! Why the fuck is it doing it this way? No, I didn't want to cancel either. Fucking, here we go. Getting pissed, by the way, everyone, and it ain't you guys. It's not the joke. Joe explained it to me, so I'm like, haha, very funny. I can get the joke now. I'm just pissed because the fucking damn computer is fucking me over again. Come on, man. It doesn't take. Did I spell it right? This is really pissing me off. So here we go. If I click on this, will it give me the option for the other version? Nope. But let's do it this way and see what happens. There. Now I'm going to go look at the oh, here we go. Sweet. That's what the comments say. 300, they deleted it. I like Amazon Music, but I've never subscribed to YouTube Music. I've always been looking at subscribing to YouTube TV, but with me, I'm just like, you know. Let's see, can I actually fucking click on this down here? Yep. So, just trying to finish this up. Here we go. Almost done with this one for this month. There we go. All right, then I gotta go down here. Almost done. Nope, can't do that one, so we'll just look at this one. And we got already did that one, and that just leaves this one. I will do better, in my opinion. I was trying to give Doc advice, There you go. Done. I'll work on this list again soon. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? So I've always wanted YouTube TV, but yeah, I was trying to give some advice to Doc. Oh, someone emailed me. The fuck emailed me this time, you son of a bitch. So trying to put the order together soon, and before I do any orders. I'm one of these penny pinchers that, I'm very penny pinching with the fucking states forcing me to pay sales tax from Target to Walmart to Amazon. I try to go through different channels so I don't have to pay sales tax. I ordered some on eBay the other day, and the guy turned around and the state said to him, "You sold her some stuff." They're like, "Yeah, well, we want our money." They're like, looked it up, and he said, "Take it up with eBay." So anytime you order anything on eBay, they make you turn around. They make you turn around and make you charge sales tax. I miss the old days where you didn't have to pay sales tax for mail order catalogs, but nowadays, they fucking nail you for everything. So, I'll move this over to here. I'll rinse this out real quick. Alright, so then what we do is we put this entire DC in here after I rinse the bottom. So, dry my hands real quick, throw her on again, and that's the last of it, And so, and there we have it. It's done. Last of the dishes. So, you have any questions, Doc? Let me check my phone. See how Dad's doing. I asked Dad how he's doing. Guy hasn't emailed me back. Wait a minute. So, new deal that just came out for stimulus updates says here that the government high stakes talks between the White House and Democrats and relief will resume only when Republicans come to the table at least $2 trillion. Comments foreshadow a rocky road ahead as the parties haggle over a fifth round of emergency release. All right, excuse me. costing at least $2 trillion. So Democrats, for example, seek like $60 billion for food stamps and anti-hunger programs. The Republicans only want to offer $250,000. Democrats have proposed $75 billion for testing, 5 times what GOP offered. Larger gap separates the side when it comes to help renters. Democrats want $100 billion. Republicans have offered $0 for renters assistance. They want $600 federal boost, $25 billion to prop up the Postal Service. Complicated the fight over remote voting, you know. He knows that on a legit, it would be hard for him to win, so he wants to put up obstacles of participation. First will reflect the expiration of 600 subsidy, won't be released until the first week of September. And party conventions are poised to consume much of the nation's attention. Democrats warn the health and economic troubles caused by the pandemic are too severe to wait that long. But the Republicans are going home, so 4 million new cases have been diagnosed in the U.S. since House passed $3.4 trillion, including more than 75,000 fatalities. She accused the Republicans of pushing a meager piecemeal response that would only ensure those numbers go up. Can't wait until September 30 because people will die. Well, that's true, but what are you going to do about it? You know? So. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, the thing is the American people are suffering. That's the point. The point is, they're hurting, and no one cares. All right, so let's check on something. What is this? This is new. So, hold on. So, apparently, I'm reading the tax records real quick, you know. So, I emailed this guy I was going to do business with, a sales tax. And they say, Washington State, wherever you buy from online, you must pay sales tax. So, I was like, really, you know, what if I buy a model train set that's from a seller online, say in Texas? Do I got to pay the sales tax anyways? No one knows. I think the state's a fucking greedy son of a bitch. They'll charge sales tax during a pandemic. Every time I ordered on Amazon, they got like, I think they got like $600 or more in sales tax. You see, the state turns around, and if you don't pay sales tax, you got to pay the use tax for it. So, for example, if you order something on eBay, eBay has to claim sales tax. Same with Amazon, same with Target, same with Walmart. But smaller businesses, you don't know about that, So, oh yeah, I was meaning to check the message real quick. I know Joe said something, so. Now I'm getting tired of going on to IG, Joe, and see trannies, and they're like, look at my boobs. Look, I'm in a swimsuit. I'm hot. Everyone wants to fuck me. It disgusts me. Well, yeah. So, anyways, dishes going. So, anyways, I got movies to watch soon, but there's 8 people here, and only 3 of them are talking. So, No, I like Disney Plus. Disney Plus is cool. Yeah, someone has asked me the other day about Hulu, and I'm like, I don't believe in Hulu. I don't believe in Netflix. I got enough subscribing services anyways, Let's see. So, no stimulus checks for anyone until September, if then, and that's up the jobs market holds and other useless crap. One of the things I'll have to set soon is the dinner, which means reheating the oven. But I gotta make sure that lamb chops or lamb ribs are frozen or frosted. So, my dishes are done. So, who's with me? By the way, too bad this is discontinued. I'd buy more of it. Well, 1893 cola is the best. Amazon doesn't even sell it. They sell the ginger cola, I think, but I don't know. I'm going to put that up. Let's see. The 1893 Pepsi. Let's see. Got any 1893 Pepsi available? Pepsi Minis available. I can buy a couple cases of that. Pepsi Splash Mango. Oh, that looks like an interesting can. Is that even available? Boiling Sugar Cocaine Cola. Pepsi Perfect. Pepsi Perfect. Give me a Pepsi Perfect. Back to the Future, Doc? Pepsi Mini Cola Refrigerator. Want one of those for my birthday. Dude, this ain't cool. Mellow Yellow. Mellow Yellow. They don't even have that. You know what? They're look that up. Pepsi Splash. Includes 8 12-ounce cans of Pepsi Splash mango flavor. Fruity mango juice. Berry, lime, and mango. Kicking sales? I ain't paying it. So they don't have 1893 Pepsi. That Pepsi Mini. You know what? I might go and look up something real quick. So, Doc, we were talking about Amazon. If you got your food cart, there's Mountain Dew. No, Yellow's out of stock. I miss. Okay, so let me show you something you do. All right. I wish I could share my screen with you, but I can't because I'm not on StreamYard. StreamYard, by the way, Doc, if you ever wanted to join me and you have a webcam, we can debate all you want. All right. So, for example, I go into Amazon Pantry. Okay. It says here at $35 for free shipping. Now, I need to go sort low to high. All right. So then I go down here to beverages and it'll tell me $1.25 for Pepsi, EBT SNAP eligibility. Okay, I get Pepsi that way. Go down the list and Mountain Dew, $1.79. Pepsi 1.2 liters, $1.89. SNAP eligible. And if I keep going down the list here, it'll tell me what I want to see. 16.9, $2.50 for a 6-pack of Pepsi. That's a good deal. And then it'll tell me there's 528 items. Say I want go down the list. I got it there, so it'll tell me what I want. Mountain Dew mini cans, 6 packs. So, you can look around and see. 6-pack of the Pepsi minis. I don't want mini 6 packs. So as it goes up a low price, it'll tell me what I want. V8 pineapple. That seems like a good deal. This is Cafe Bustelo ground coffee. Doesn't sound pretty good in my opinion. 12-pack of Pepsi, $3.68 EBT. And you go down the list. Folger special rope, the black silk. And as the price goes up, it'll tell you, Pepsi minis, here you go, $3.99 for 10 packs. So I can buy some Pepsi minis. And then, I can even buy Perrier water. Pepsi bottles, 12 ounce. And as you go up, it'll tell you things like, do you want coffee? $4.50 for ground medium roast, Seattle's best. That's Canadian coffee. So hazelnut, Canadian coffee again. And as you go down the list, you can see what's available. Hey, there's some chocolate cappuccino. That isn't a bad coffee. And you keep going down. And as you keep going down, you can actually up the price, which I do. And it'll tell you exactly, Capri Suns. Oh, yeah, 30 count snap fruit punch. This doesn't seem to be Maxwell House coffee. Folgers 1850 coffee. Here we go. Starbucks double shot espresso light. Double shot espresso and cream. That sounds really good. So I can order some of that. And then you go down the list and you look at coffee and you say, okay, the Amazon brand coffee is really good, by the way. So that's something I highly recommend. And EBT accessible. You can get your coffee that way if you drink coffee. So then you keep scrolling down and it'll tell you things like Red Bull. Okay. Red Bull Energy. And then it'll say more like Starbucks coffee. And if you keep going down, then you got mocha flavored energy drinks, 4-pack of that. Cafe Verona, Starbucks, Seattle's best. Vanilla right there, vanilla coffee. Grenadine, Roy Rogers, anyone? Gourmet Coffee House coffee. Love Coffee House coffee. Dark Java. Then it goes to Amazon Fresh Coffee. And as you scroll through it, you fill a box up, it's $35 for free shipping. And I'm going to skip this because I want to go to Pantry again, everyone. And then you go over to All Grocery, for example. All right. So then we went through beverages already, so you can go snacks. Let's go snacks, meals and sides, soups and stocks. Talking to this to Doc. Canned and packages and pista. Got to have some pista. Okay, so jokingly aside. So snacks. There's 781 snacks. All right, they've restocked because People aren't buying. So what you want to look for is, I got cookies. So let's just go over to chips and crisps. Here we go. So subcategory chips and crisps. And this is a lesson for Doc, everyone. You guys can learn too because the EBT. So there is 129. So they'll tell you Pringles jalapeno, Pringles salted, Pringles cheese chips, Pringles Applewood smoked cheddar. That seems really good. I'm going to have to get a can of that. And then you go down the list. And as you go down the list, it'll tell you if there's anything else that seems tasty. Now, usually the Applewood smoked chips seem really good. Okay, so as you're going down the list, sour cream and onion, party size, that isn't a bad deal, $2.81. Cheez-Its, Sun Chips, Hot Wings Ruffles right there, $2.98 for a bag of it. Zesty Cheddar, $2.98. And as you keep going down, it'll tell you other things. Terra chips, Wavies, salted potato chips, that's not a bad deal, of Wavies. Ruffles, Cheetos, and so forth. So, that in the carts. Then we'll go over to Prime Pantry packaged meals. Now, there's only 15 packaged meals, so that's easy to go through. You got packaged rice-a-roni, potatoes. Here you go. Cheeseburger, macaroni, hamburger helper, $1.39 a box. So if you buy like 30 boxes, you're good to go. They say one left, so you can't do deluxe stroganoff. Ultimate cheeseburger, Velveeta, right here, $2.77 a box. You buy 30 of those, you're good to go. So put some of those in there. I like my cheeseburger mac. Soup stocks and broth. Again, it works. So for here, you got a cup of noodles, tomato, creamy cheddar cheese, beef consomme, chicken broth. And you go down here and you look for bouillon. No bouillon. There's chicken base, instant chicken stock, and it's all granulated. So then you go down the list here and you look at canned, jarred, and packaged food. Now this is good because you got your canned food. For example, we'll go down the list and I'll look around like, how about this, Doc? Manwich, 96 can a manwich. All you gotta do is add your hamburger. Yep. So there you go, for example. And if you keep going, you got Bush's Original Baked Beans. You got meat-flavored roasted garlic and tomato basil pasta sauce, Amazon brands. You got vodka marinara, pasta sauce for cheese, Hormel's Complete Timber beef with mashed potatoes. And you go down the list, you got some fruit cocktails and subs, Velveeta skillets, and you can buy wild sardines. See? Chicken light tuna, 4-pack of tuna, wild albacore tuna, Annie's deluxe and rich creamy mac and cheese. And so, you just look through the pantry, and as long as you fill a box up, here you go, King Oscar, pack of 4, sardines. And then finally, pastas and noodles. And this is where you can get some really good deals for noodles, too, to fill the box up. You can have whole grain, thin spaghetti pasta, farro pasta, penne pasta, rigatoni pasta, farfalle pasta, Salernitana pasta, ditalini pasta, rotini pasta, lasagna pasta, ziti pasta, ready pasta, elbow pasta, protein rotini penne, and goes down the list. So you fill up your box here, and you can make some pretty good, Ichabod Original Ramen Noodles, 5-pack at the bottom, Heim Dried Udon Noodles, and Buckwheat Soba Noodles. So, and then you have the Miracle Noodle Shirataki Zero Carb. So, for example, if you get everything on your EBT food card, then all you got to do is you can go through our the other thing here, it says all grocery, and you go to pantry, and you can go cleaning and home, and you can have beauty and grooming. Cleaning and home is good because it'll tell you what you want. For example, you want laundry detergent, dishwashing detergent.
Like that place we get our food from sometimes?
No, I'm talking about Amazon for Doc, teaching Doc how to save money. Household cleaning supplies. And
what time is it?
It is 6 o'clock. I got to check on that roast thing. You can also get shave care, hair care, makeup, tools, accessories, Q-tips, shaving cream, shave care. And then they'll give you some deals, pantry. So, for example, shaving cream we use. And they'll have some deals, 19 deals. So we'll just look at this. Razor blades, sometimes you don't get a deal. You got the Fusion 5, the Venus, Fusion, Mach 3, the Comfort Glide Venus, 3 blades. And you got some other stuff, Mach 3, etc. blades. And like I said, you got shaving cream if you use shaving cream. And then for dish soap.
I'm having some of this Riesling. Is it still good?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm having some Riesling.
I can also open up some Moscato if you want to.
After Riesling's done.
So anyways, for example, you look at household cleaning, and it'll tell you like what you want. You get glass cleaner, Q-tips, Ziploc bags, Glad Zipper food storage bag, 30-pound, 40 bags, garbage bags, you name it, they have it. Sample, they have, like right here, I'm looking for dish, laundry, the little thing, here you go. OxiClean Fresh laundry detergent, I saw that, Doc, Downy, garbage bags. This isn't a cleaning supply. Why would anyone put a coffee in a cleaning supply thing? Okay, down Tide. I'm trying to find. Oh yeah, more coffee.
Right. Have some fermented grape juice with some fermented raw meat. If I could get some at the co-op tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I told the co-op you'd go down there and look, get some cheeses.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
They said I can call. Okay, so. Hey Google, when is Friday Harbor Co-op close?
Food Co-op closes at 7 p.m.
Closing an hour.
You think I'm gonna walk there right now?
I don't know. If you want your meat, you should go and get it. If you don't want your meat, well, not my problem.
Well, I can get it tomorrow, can't I?
Are they open 10 to 7?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Oh, I don't know.
Open Fridays.
I should call him, though. So, yeah, you can get dish soap, beauty and grooming. I was looking for, what's this, dishwashing? Yeah, so. They got Vanish, which works. OxiClean Finish Jet Dry. But they don't all-in-one finish gel tabs, dishwasher detergent tablets. So that's all they have. So when you look at the, they have those Tide Pods. So yeah. I just want a Pepsi. I'll be back. All right. Well,
So you gotta call them up.
I'll call them up.
All right.
All right.
If you want me to go, I can get there.
I'm gonna call them first, see if they're open tomorrow. I'll see if they're open. They know I'm stuck here anyway, so depends. What do you want? You want some? Do they have any meats?
They have organic They don't have beef. They have organic porks and stuff.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about those salamis. Is
Yeah,
that what
they
you?
have them there.
Well, then I'm gonna see if they, what time they're closing and what time they're open tomorrow. I wouldn't mind some salami with movies. It's up to you. I'm not pushing you. You want salami, otherwise you wouldn't talk about it. Hi, how are you doing today, miss? I emailed you guys a while ago, and I had a couple questions. I was wondering what your office hours are there for,
Open
if you
hours.
your open hours, and if you have any special times that you're closed and so forth. Cool. No, I'm just talking about your main business. Nothing about office. I'm old fashioned. When I say office hours, I mean business hours. So, my other question is so you're open today till 7, and you're open tomorrow till 7. So, how does is it only one day a week for pickup or curbside pickup or whatever? Or?
You can walk in there.
Okay, well, I'm homebound, so I emailed them a while ago asking about what types of cheeses you have. They said to give you guys a ring since I was in the mood for cheese, and I don't know what you guys have. Sure, thank you. You should get some salami.
Where do you want me to go?
When you're ready. Tomorrow? Today night? Doesn't matter.
They're open for an hour.
They're open for the next hour, yeah.
Well, it's gonna take about 40 minutes to walk there.
Well, then don't go. I just called.
Yeah, I'll go tomorrow. What time are they open tomorrow?
10 to 7. Yeah, well, it's fine. I can't even hear. Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. I was told in an email to call and find out about what cheeses you sell. I've been craving cheeses, and I was going to send my roommate up to get some since I'm homeward bound. Oh, yeah, creamy cheese or hard cheese. I don't mind sharp, hard.
Dog! Puppy, stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Are they in,
Puppy, stop barking! Stop
or are
barking!
they,
Stop barking! Stop
like
barking! Stop barking!
Okay. I mean, are they like
Hey, Robbie! Robbie, stop barking! Stop barking! I'm in the park!
Okay, well, I was looking for like the block sheet, so that's good. Okay, I'll send my roommate up there then. She'll have to come in, and she'll have to come in tomorrow, I guess, and send me photos so I can tell her which one to buy, so I can actually have my cheese since I can't go out. All right then. All right. Well, thank you. All right. Bye bye. You can come tonight or tomorrow, but tomorrow preferable because you're not taking a lot of photos of cheese. So you got a lot of cheese.
And they close at 7.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm going tomorrow.
Yeah. So, who's still with me, peeps? Who the fuck emailed me this time? Oh, good. That's great. So, yeah, she said there, cream cheese. What dad, Moppy? That was a neighbor, you turd fart. Turd fart's in trouble now. So, who is with me? Because I'm going to disappear for a moment because I got to use the bathroom. I also got to check on the lamb. That's dinner tonight. The lamb's ready. I got to cook it. Which means I got to make sure I have the right pan, which great. You know what? It's safer to put these. There we go. Safer than sorry. All right. So this pan will be used tonight for ribs. Get that preheated soon. Be right back, everyone. no new comments, so I'll log out. I need to stop eating all of it. Hurt my butt. Fine. All right, so I'm closing this out because I'm back. You know, that's how it is. So I was hoping to see if anyone else is there. So I had to tell my dad. He's like, "I'm having a TV dinner." I'm like, "I'm having damn ribs." All right, so one of the things I'll do here is I will preheat the oven like so. As the oven preheats, I will wait for it to preheat. It'll take about 30 minutes. In the meantime, while I'm doing that, I get my barbecue sauce figured out, and I will recycle my cans. Since you guys are all quiet, I might just log off and watch a movie. I know Joe can message me anytime on IG, but still, I was gonna. Oh, hi, little Boon Boon. Hello, Booner. Your water's good. Your food's good. Oh no, you don't have your food today yet. Well, that's where we come in and feed the Bun Bun again. And now the Bun Bun's dancing. So what I gotta do soon is there. And then I use adult Raboot food. Hungry? Of course you're hungry. You're hungry little hippo, aren't you? Alright, so what I'll do then is I'll go and do this. And then, since we're very frugal on money, I will go over here and I will check on this. Here we go. This will go put in the storage pantry. So, the Bun Bun's got food for a while. And you make sure little Boon Boon eats his food. Which reminds me, I gotta find out where his bag of Hayo went. Seems his Hayo went missing. Oh, I'll find the Hayo eventually, but he prefers pellets anyway. What's wrong? Little guy's eating right now, so that's a good thing. So, I'll wait a couple more minutes. I gotta wait till the oven's preheated before I leave. So, currently oh yeah, let me check my to-do list. Let me see what's on it. So, while we wait, I will check my tobacco level. We're good for now. I have a can prepared. And then my key. Key should be around somewhere. I probably put it in my coat pocket, maybe. A robe pocket. I want cheese. Cheese, and more cheese. I should check and see if those cheeses are EBT friendly cheeses on Amazon. I might just order some cheese. Oh, I've been meaning to do something anyway, so let me check on my cart. Alright, so let's just look at this. Okay. I'm looking for alright, so we go delete. Delete. Alright. I'll leave that in my cart. I'll leave that in my cart. I'll find another one. Anyone with me? Drink what? What are you going to be drinking? What are you drinking, Joe? Just trying to remember something. Hold on. Hmm. So what are you drinking, Joe? Sorry, I was browsing cheeses and waiting for the oven to heat. I was you know, Yeah. Well, that's good for you. I gotta open wine up if I want. Chloe was trying to finish some wine or something. She said I should get a bottle prepared for her. Ooh, yeah. Ugh. So you went and bought some beer, huh? Yeah, I don't have any beer. I'm housebound, remember? So, hey Joe, since you're here watching me, I do have a question for you, and you can comment it right here in the comment chat here. What do you think? Half the games she decided to get, or 2/3 was for herself. I had to literally go buy my own games. I made her an agreement. She didn't even fulfill it. By the way, she's anyways. I'll get this wine prepared. This is a special corkscrew. Put on the top here. Balance the wine bottle. Turn. And then the bunny wants some because it's fermented grape juice. Hi. Ebs, why did you do that? See, the bunny, I fill up his bowl. Instead, he decides to knock his bowl over. So, well, what do you think about that? I'll go to the co-op tomorrow. She wants to go shopping tomorrow for salami or salami. It's like a little torpedo, and then when you're done, put it on the table and it rounds itself up. See that? Isn't that cool? And then just cork it up until you're ready. So she says to me she wants to go out tomorrow, right? The co-op. I'm like, what for? She's like, I want some dried meats. My salami. Salami's going to be like $30 or more. Yeah, we can afford it, but it's expensive for, what you get, right? And so anyway, story goes, the salami. So I said, well, I want some cheese. Oh, good. All right. So first, I do this. Then second, I do this. Third, I move this. Fourth, I wash my hands. Alexa, set a timer. 3
For how
hours.
long?
3 hours.
3 hours. Starting now.
Alexa, set a second timer. 90 minutes.
Timer for how long?
90 minutes.
Second timer. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Starting now.
Cool. So, anyways, here's a joke for you all. Now that I got my time to sit down, I'm supposed to watch a movie, right? She wants to watch a movie. She got so tired of my YouTube channel that she went to bed. Just went to sleep. Can you believe that? She literally went to bed, Joe. I mean, literally, you should have seen what happened, Joe, okay? Let me tell you the story. So, I printed out a list. And then, once I got done with the list, right, I got to go through and watch a few reviews, right? But anyway, she turns around and she says, oh, I'm going to order this and I'm going to order that. I'm going to order this, right? So she goes ahead and she's complaining about her order being like $640. And I'm like, like, never heard it's a federal crime to let a cat out. It's a federal crime to eat a bunny? Actually, I would never eat Boo Boo. Come here. Anyways, here's the story, okay? So, I'm talking to Joe, I hope you're listening, Joe. So, $640. He's complaining. She's been accumulating her Direct Express money, right? She's not spending it. I finally said, if you want some games or something, order some games, You promised me a birthday present, order me a birthday present, right? So what does she do? She puts in the, whatever you call it, the Fable games. And, I'm not too bad with Fable games, but still, it's like, oh, I want Mario Brothers. Oh, I want Mario Makers. Oh, I want this, right? And I'm sitting there, right? And I'm sitting there, right? And out of love for you all, right? I'm sitting there, and I got a list. So I had to go in and place an order myself, including, my next order, which was food. And she is like, oh, I'll order that next month. Oh, I'll order that for you next month too. Oh, order that next month for you. If I gave her $100 in games and told her order these, rent's covered, she wouldn't even do that, So, literally, she watched the Pokemon games, right? So I got to go and watch Pokemon reviews tomorrow morning. And I got to watch these reviews. Then I got to watch these reviews. And then I got to go down the list and watch these reviews. Time I get done, there's about $600 left on games to order. And so, on this list, give or take, depending on the pricing. The pricing will be less price now because, So she turns around, and, then she's like, oh, I want you to get Scotch tape and wrapping paper. I've been wondering, does Ace Hardware, where I live, do they sell wrapping paper? I don't know. Let me see. I hate when they fucking try that. Let's see. No, yeah. So only I gotta order that on Amazon, So let me get my dip ready. Oh yeah, I was looking for my keys. It's right here. So, anyways, who's still with me? Because it is getting really rather late, and I know Cam said phone's dying and needs battery charged, and he's cooking, and Doc left for Pepsi. Pepsi perfect here. I guess me drinking Pepsi, he wanted Pepsi himself. All right, so Pepsi perfect, I'm doing Doc. Pepsi perfect. Pepsi perfect. So Chloe went to sleep, right? So Chloe was gonna order games, Joe, and lo and behold, I had to buy some myself because I didn't get my presents. I even got The Witcher 3, which, so now I'm sitting on, you know, then I told Chloe, all right. So then I told Chloe, it's about $600 left minus give or take. This is what you want still, and I'll have to reprice it out soon. So Welcome back, Doc. So, Chloe fell asleep. You know, she munched on some chips and salsa and stuff. What the hell is wobbling now? So now she's like asking me, trying to find a Switch for her. I can't. I went online, sold out. Best Buy, they ran out within 4 hours. And she's like, I want one for the TV. Well, we only have our giant TV, which I've been meaning to check on something actually for Walmart. Tried looking for a laptop for her the other day and couldn't get it. All right, so she won't even clean her room to put a TV in there for Xbox, but 24-inch TV, that'd be perfect for her. But it's too small. At least that's free delivery. At least that. Okay, so 43-inch, 32-inch, 40-inch, 60-inch. Oh yeah, 68-inch. Well, 65-inch wouldn't be too bad. 70-inch. Oh yeah, the 70-inch is only pickup only. Look at that. Delivery not available. Mm. We're getting royally out here. Cam, I don't know what you're talking about. Frankly, it sounds it's a little boring. I personally don't mind drinking, but you know what? It's kind of boring. So, anyways, Oh, well, still, I don't know these things. I'm not a scientist. All I know is I like to drink, eat munchies, and watch movies. I want to get back to my gaming. And I want to get to movies soon, but no one's commenting. Hmm. 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 Interesting. I live in Washington State, so it's approximately 65 degrees and sunny, which I don't even know what the weather is going to be like tomorrow. But we'll go find out, shall we? Let's shall. So tomorrow is going to be 74, then 78, then 82, then 78, then 77, then 76, then 71, then 69. So we're going to be in a roasting thing. I don't like it when it gets too hot, you know. I live in Friday Harbor, Washington. It's a little more expensive, so. I wonder how much that book cost 2 years ago. Let me see about it. Yeah, I see. That's cool. Yeah, I see. That's cool. Anyways. Well, yeah, it's good for you guys. Me, our taxes are high here. They tax the shit out of you for everything. So, anyways, I got a movie to watch, so. Well, it's 64, but it's supposed to get up to 82 this week, so that's pretty damn hot in my opinion. You know, so I thought that's the time. Yeah, well, even less taxes is good, but still, we get taxed the shit out for everything. So that's how it works. So, do we have anything to talk about? Or, shall I leave you all to watch a movie? I'll have to watch that. That's a good one.
Chilly out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's hot out still during, you know, it needs to be out there today. It's just that it's chillier at night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We're supposed to be 82 in the next few days.
oh, I have to wear something a little lighter and a sweatshirt.
What, run around in your bra?
They got regular shirts. I can put a regular shirt on. Trust me, I like being shirtless. Maybe topless. I always like to have a shirt on. I don't like those ones that cut off like at the abdominal area.
Mm-hmm.
I like the shirts that go down to like my panty lines, or where the back of them goes down to my cheeks, my tush. I always like those shirts that kind of go down a little bit, you know. Not just because I can wear them as a dress, but also too, so it's just because, you know, when I reach up, I don't have to worry about, you know, my belly showing. I've always had a thing about my belly showing. I never really liked it. I never really liked showing that. Funny thing is, don't mind being my panties, but don't like being topless.
Mm-hmm.
Never had. Now, if I'm like at the beach or like at a party, like party where there's a swimming pool and stuff like that, and I'm around people that I am familiar with, then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, then I will. Then I'll wear my two piece. I'll just wear my two piece swimsuit, nothing else on. You know, if it's like that type of party where people are going in water and stuff. And I'll wear my two piece and show off some. But I'll see chill easily, so that's why I'm not really taught this stuff much.
So, I was reading the comments. Hey, Gail. And people think that Trump's trying to get reelected while he lets 40 million people go homeless so he can get reelected, you know. Chloe's a cutter too, so I have to deal with Chloe's insanity too, Cam. That's what they call borderline personality disorder.
Itch myself.
I'm itching myself.
Here, can you do that?
No, but I can put a bunny on my head.
Why don't you do your own little magic show, right? Be a magician and use the bunny and magic trick.
Nah, I don't want to do that to Boon Boon. He's
And use it on Moppy.
pulling Moppy out of
Do
the
a
hat.
magic trick where you turn a Shih Tzu into a bunny. Hey, they do it if you happy better.
Well, cutters are basically borderlines.
You know what I heard though? Back in the old days, magicians used to the animals used to die in the magic tricks.
No, you don't get Hoffer.
Floppy, no. Of
What's up, everyone?
course, these days it's different because people defend animals.
Drink your wine already?
Working on it, but I'm gonna hold Moppy and take him out. He's got to go out.
Yeah, when you get back in, I'd like to turn a movie on.
Yeah. Moppy, isn't he like a child?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he like a little? Isn't he like a child
Mm-hmm.
who's like, "Mommy,
What?
I love you. They love you. I love you, Mommy.
Love you too, Shih Tzu boy.
I love you so much that I should get a voice speak."
You left dog shit on the floor.
But Mommy, that was a mistake.
All right. Later, Cam.
See, I was
So, please tell me who's still with me in the video chat, because I'm getting ready to leave soon to go watch a movie. I'll be back tomorrow to do spreadsheets and to talk. So I went to Walmart, found some deals of TVs. Turns out they don't have any delivery.
Oh my.
Look at this tranny.
Oh my.
We guess they pass very well.
Well, for a trans woman. The height is
How about this
because of the height.
tranny?
Nose, you tell them nose.
Yeah, but still, I don't like these ones that try to be blonde bimbos.
Oh,
Here's
yeah.
another tranny.
Oh, that one is a mess. But yeah, what is up with these trans women always going for the 1980s blonde look?
I don't know.
It's like
All right, Doc.
It's like they're trying to look like who was popular and blonde back in the 80s.
Late 80s, it was Anna Nicole Smith, Playboy Playmate.
I mean, who was popular? Like was on the screen? Actress, singer.
I don't know.
I know there was that girl from Till Tuesday.
Well, you guys enjoy yourself.
What?
Pointing to him so we can watch a movie. People are leaving.
Let's see. Most singers nowadays I know of didn't have blonde hair. Or it dyed their hair like your friend does. Oh, it's fine.
Samantha Fox was a blonde. I wonder whatever happened to her.
Not sure. I would say Tiffany, but she's a redhead. You know Tiffany, right?
Mhm.
The singer. I think Madonna was a redhead or had dark hair. She did blonde hair, but I'm trying to think.
Glorietta, Doc.
80s films, do I remember? I don't think people like the girl from Terminator that much.
Linda Hamilton.
Yeah, I knew her better. I knew her better in the '90s movies like Terminator 2, Dante's Peak.
Julia Roberts is up there in age.
Yeah, she's got red hair though. I've seen Sleeping with the Enemy.
Well, everyone, since no one's around, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some funding for your family, could your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.